Safety is a priority at first. We want you and that is don't rush. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Ken DeJulian. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. We will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. All right, students, your attention please. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, they have been nominated by their teams. Dean's List nominees, please stand. And now let's give a round of applause. Dean's List nominees, please stand. This round of applause recognizes all these students who are nominated by their teams. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. As always, let's make sure everything at the tournament we do today reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's awards ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League, and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Everybody in the room, let's give thanks to the mentors and coaches. And now it's time for some housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of the emergency exits. If we have to evacuate the building, please take the nearest emergency exit and go out. Our designated meeting places are on the football field and the soccer field on that side of the building. Everyone point to the football field and the soccer field. Everybody point towards the football field. Thank you, soccer field. That's where you want to go to meet your teams if we have to evacuate the building. There's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin, and our first aid station is located at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe and supportive and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for each other. So if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. And if things get to be too much, we have a quiet room, which I think is down on that side of the building. So if you need a respite, if you need a quiet time, please make sure you take advantage of that. Before we get started, before we sing the national anthem and get started with our competition to discover by the end of tomorrow who are going to be the winning teams, the finalists, the champions, and the winners of all of our awards, let's take a moment to think about what it means to be here today, what it means to be part of an FRC team. What have you accomplished? How much have you grown? How much fun did you have? How much frustration did you have? What did you learn from that first weekend in January until we reached here today? In past events, I've told you stories about other teams that have inspired me. Today, I want to share with you the story of my FRC team. For a very long time, I joined the team about 20 years, almost 20 years after it was founded. And for a very long time, we were not very successful on the robotics field. There was one year at District Champions where when we cheered because we tied for last place. We were so far down, we were so happy to tie for last place, right? Think of all the experiences that you have had today, that you have had in the past weeks, that you have had in the past years, and what it means to be on an FRC team. It's about meeting the challenge. It's about working together. It's about supporting each other in our team and across our wonderful First family, our wonderful community, right? I wish I could tell you a fairy tale ending about that district championships where we got picked by the team and were in the finals and won the event. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We were together, we were facing our challenges, and one of our most successful seasons ever was the season where we did not qualify for district championships, and we all agreed we had a good season because we learned, we accomplished, we conquered our challenges, and we did it together. So please today, at the end of our event, I promise you we will celebrate our winners. But today and tomorrow, let's celebrate all the teams who overcome huge challenges just to be here today. And I want to single out our rookie teams today. We have 3 rookie teams here today. I'd like to introduce Team 10-224. Give a big round of applause for 10-224, our rookies. $10,000, that's pretty impressive, right? But I'm going to introduce 2 more teams who are even more amazing. That's Team 10-449 and Team 10-679.
Ten 449 is from Prince Frederick, Maryland, Robo Crusaders 1, and 10679 is Wire Wolves Robotics from across the street right here in Severn, Maryland.
And why am I singling out these teams? Because this is their first ever FRC event. So please welcome them here. Make some noise. You've made me very proud. Let's acknowledge these amazing and inspiring teams as we prepare ourselves for our national anthem. So please rise and prepare yourselves for our national anthem before we start our ceremonies today. Before we launch into our fields, let's welcome all of the teams from Washington, D.C. All of the teams from the Commonwealth of Virginia. Our visitors from the state of New Jersey. And all of the teams from right here in Maryland. And one last cheer, because together we are Chesapeake. Give it up for Chesapeake. Are you ready to play Reefscape? All right, let's power up the robots and start the competition. Teams, take your place on the field. The other voice you will hear today and tomorrow is our game announcer, John Edwards. And hopefully, first alum, Jacob Welch. All right, have a wonderful time. Let's get this show on the road. All right, everyone, let's meet all the teams here in qualification round number 1 here at the Severn, Maryland event, qualifying event. Station number 1, give it up for 770.
Infinite voltage out of Churchville, sponsored by Boeing, Raytheon Technologies, Northrop Grumman, DoD STEM, and DCS Corp.
Wearing my favorite fashion accessories. If they're the tutus, you gotta have 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria, sponsored by AMD and Caponla.
Straight from the junkyard, it's 2106.
Junkyard Dogs out of Goochland, Virginia, sponsored by Luckstone Corporation, Ground Force IT, TKL, and Goochland Rotary Club.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's 7886.
Cadet Robotics out of Frederick, Maryland, sponsored by Frederick County Public Schools.
If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, make some noise for the rookies. 10, 6, 7, 9.
Wire Wolves Robotics out of Severn, Maryland, sponsored by Anne Arundel County Public Schools and their family and community.
Once again, our rookies. Another team that is new, it's Team 404.
404 Error Not Found out of Petersburg, Virginia. Sponsored by the Society of American Military Engineers, Wendy and George Whitlow, McCarrion Family, and Clever Devices.
For the first time today, qualification match number 1, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
5 of the 6 move. We already have a piece up on level 3 on the Red Alliance. 7770 missed their piece, but their teammate came in and placed a second one. So coming out of autonomous, Red picks up a 20-9 lead. Robots are moving. 10-6-79, cruising on down. They've got a piece in their device already. 2106, that's the Junkyard Dogs, are making things move. Infinite Voltage having a little bit of trouble at the station picking up their next piece. Red still maintains a lead, but it has been tightened by 404. Error not found, who is working Algae. And their teammate, 7886, is playing defense. They call it defense. It's more like offense, but they are in a reboot cycle. They've come back on. That is Cadet Robotics looking to play some defense, slow down that red side from getting their job done. Algae continues to come in on the blue side of the field. Titan Robotics has their operator there, is already dropping Algae up into the top. They pick up 4. Blue picks up 6 for a net of 2 points. 67-45 with 1 minute remaining. Junkyard Dogs continue to get the job done. Drop another piece on. Level 4 is nearly completely crowned on the blue side. Red side is struggling more with Coral. Another piece of Algae goes in for blue. Wirewolves picking up another piece. They're dropping on level 1. Those are the points that blue is going to get out of the Coral Reef. Wirewolves showing that they can contribute in their first heat ever. 20 seconds remain. 7770 Infinite Wireless with that neat side loader. Sees it setting up for level 3, drops that one in place. Robots rush for the barge, getting into position. 2106 is about a foot off the ground, making the referee's job awfully easy. 404 struggling to close that deal. They want to climb as well. There's a ranking point attached to that. If one other robot is in the zone, climbing is kind of a big deal. So at the end of this match, red shows 102, blue shows 61. That's a pretty solid win for red, but it's not just about the ranking points you get for winning. There are ranking points for other things, for autonomous, for getting more than 14 points at the end of the game. Let's see who gets what on this very first round today. Red picks up that win, sets our high score for the day. Red picks up 4 ranking points. Blue, 404, didn't quite get off the ground, so they do not pick up those barge ranking points. What a shame. They were just that close. Keep an eye on them. You're going to see more of that today.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 2. Here on the Red Alliance, we've got 37-14.
Flowers Soar from Springdale, Maryland, sponsored by NASA, Matt Lab, and Shanice White.
A team that used to be a rookie, it's Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics out of Stafford, Virginia, sponsored by Amazon Web Services, Stafford County EDA, Stafford Kia of Fredericksburg.
Also here on the Red Alliance, we've got 24-21.
That's RTR Team Robotics out of Burke, Virginia. They are sponsored by the Boeing Company, Gene Haas Foundation.
What I love about First is we don't only cheer for our team, we don't only cheer for our Alliance, we cheer for everybody. So let's cheer for our Blue Alliance for 25-37.
Space Raiders from Columbia, Maryland, sponsored by Brendan Uribe, CEO and co-founder of Oculus VR.
Flappity flap, it's 8-6-22.
The Cybirds from down the road in Gambles, Maryland, sponsored by Capital Leadership, Akina, and Lido's Pizza.
And the team who can only afford one digit, and it's the lowest one of that, make some noise for 11-11.
Powerhawks Robotics out of Edgewater, Maryland, sponsored by NASA, Anne Arundel County Public Schools, Corn-Fed George Enterprises, and Custom Software Systems.
All right. So in the tradition of recognizing achievements, if you're on a big team, or if you're on a small team, let's give all the small teams the feeling of what it's like to have a big cheering section. So pick 2 or 3 small teams today to cheer for in addition to your own team. So make some noise for the Red Alliance, everyone in the room, the Red Alliance! Everyone in the room, the Blue Alliance! Qualification match number 2, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, red is playing one piece down. Blue has, unfortunately, that is heartbreaking. Blue has gone the wrong direction on their autonomous, and they collided with that cage, which weighs about 20 pounds. They just put pieces across the field. That is unfortunate. 339 looking to pick up a piece as their operator drops a piece right down the gullet, right down to where it needs to be. While 24-21 RTR is queuing up to put their first piece in place. 25-37 and 11-11 both moving a little bit carefully, looking to get themselves set up, while their teammate 86-22 Cybirds is moving a whole lot faster. Hawks go up. 25-37, not quite. Hawks not quite on target, missed their mark by just a shade bit. Space Raiders looking to tee up another piece. Still have the piece in their grabber, have not released, while 24-21 places, drops in. That will probably count as a level 1. Let's take what we can get. 20-6 right now. Red, in spite of being down 1 bot, for the moment holds the lead. But 25-37 Space Raiders has come down to play defense against 2 bots, while their 2 teammates, 11-11 and 86-22, are looking to place pieces. 1 minute to play, 20-15. This will be a close match. They're only 5 points apart.
Is 10?
Drop 1 up on that top peg in level 4, and you take the lead. Another level 2 goes in. Algae being broken loose on the low level on the Blue Alliance. 24-21 pops a wheelie and then whacks into 2 cages and that may have shut them down. Those cages are like a swinging hammer. Referee swinging her arms, indicating you are blocking. If you block for too long, you take a penalty. 339 trying to get a piece from their station, but 25-37 is arguing with that. They're keeping it hard for that operator to get the piece in. 8 seconds remain. Teams are heading for home. Blue gets 3 in. Red will get 2 in. Right now, it's 29-25 in favor of blue. This is a close match. Red has the disadvantage of not being able to put 3 robots in that zone at the end game. But with only a 4-point difference, a penalty or final points could make the difference in this round. A win brings you 3 ranking points. In theory, you can earn 7 in one match, but that is very rare. Each match matters points-wise, but matches also matter in that you survive and come away with your robot intact. Those cages are swinging on a long chain. They are heavier than a bowling ball. Those are made of steel. So when they get swinging, they can do an awful lot of damage very quickly if your robot's in the wrong place. No, I'm the GA. He's the.
Okay. Are we doing flag?
All right, let's see who won this very close match. Oh, very close match indeed. So each team picks up 1 ranking point. In a tie, each team gets 1 ranking point from the victory set. If you win, you get 3. If you tie, you get 1.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Flying through the skies, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia. Prince William County Public Schools as their sponsor.
Right next to them, it's Team 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics out of Vienna, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Oakton High School, PTSA, and Leidos.
And the hosts of last week's competition in Pasadena, it's 2377.
C Company out of Chesapeake Senior High School, sponsored by Plummer Industries, NASA Goddard, and Maryland State Department of Education.
All right, let's go on to the Blue Alliance. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. All right, this team deserves a really loud round of applause. Not only is this their first competition, they had to rebuild their robot from scratch yesterday. All sorts of teams helped them together. So let's cheer for them so they can hear us all the way in their pits. It's 10-4-4-9!
Robo Crusaders from Prince Frederick, Maryland.
We have 10-4-4-9. Right next door we have 4-4-9.
Blair Robot Project out of Silver Springs, sponsored by Boeing, Blue Halo, MBHS Magnet Foundation, DoD STEM, and the Maryland Space Business Roundtable.
And make some noise for our third rookies of the day. It's 10-2-2-4.
Have Mechanics out of Henrico, Virginia, sponsored by NASA, Gene House Foundation, and DuPont.
Those are the teams on our Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this time blue is down a bot. So it'll be 3 on red, 2 on blue. 1885, that's Comet Robotics, does not move. Excuse me, they are off the line, so that will count. So we have 27 points on blue with 3, count them, 3 pieces of coral on level 4. Very nice. And as they place number 4, their partner, 10-2-2-4, that's that rookie team, is dropping, getting the algae off of the coral reef, making room for 4-4-9. Those two working pretty nice together. 1885, that's Comet. They're getting rid of algae as well. Almost managed to capture that one up, but it runs off. They're chasing it down. They're getting it done. 2377 with that great big intake. Flops that piece of coral around, gets it into their intake, into their cradle to go deliver it. 10-2-24. Now looking to pull pieces, and they're looking to place. They're going up high. Why not go for level 4? It is hanging on the edge. It is thinking about it, and down it goes. 91, 94 points for blue with a minute remaining. 10-2-44, 224. Mav Mechanics continuing to place in spite of being harassed by 2377. C Company coming in to block things. The rookie is commanding some respect from the other team. 1885 pops one up, doesn't quite drop in, but they got 45 seconds to give it another shot. We have algae on both sides. We have at least 2 on both sides. That means the threshold for scoring additional ranking points becomes lower. Blue Alliance, with just 2 bots on the field, and a pesky red hanging out there with them are putting on a show. 20 seconds remain, and they have 126 points. That's with 2 robots. 8 seconds. 449 is up on a piece of algae, trying to decide if they count or not. Lines count, but that's going to be up to the referees to decide if that blue robot is inside their zone. Blue Alliance is looking at the highest score today. It's still early, but that is a very respectable score, particularly with 2 robots and 1 robot from the other side getting up and in their way. Pulling the pieces together. The scores are in. Let's see what our final is. Blue picks up that win. That's our high score for the day. Very nice start. And they pick up, look at that, 5 ranking points. That puts their teams in 1st, 2nd, and 17th. Getting out of the gate in the morning.
Let's get ready for qualification match number 4. This gigantic team here on the Red Alliance. Make some noise for 3793.
Cyber Titans out of Frederick, Maryland, sponsored by the Maryland State Department of Education.
They are a pride. They are the pride of their county. It's 2199.
Robo Alliance from Sykesville, sponsored by the Kaler Foundation, Maryland State Department of Education, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Chesapeake, let's give a great Chesapeake welcome to our guest from New Jersey, 1811.
From Newark, New Jersey, that's fresh out of Eastside High School, sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, and Panasonic, and the Newark Board of Education.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 4464.
Team Illusion out of Laurel, sponsored by Leidos, CMIT, and DODEA.
All right, make some noise for the King at 1727.
Rex out of Timonium, sponsored by Dow.
Make my flag that hard. Happy it's 20. It's 9403.
Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia, sponsored by St. Stephen and St. Agnes Schools.
These are the teams on our Blue Alliance. Let's make some noise, everybody in the room. Give some love to the Red Alliance. Show respect to the Blue Alliance. While we're at it, let's give a big round of applause to our AV volunteers who are keeping all the streams running and all the sounds happening, the music and all the videos. Big round of applause for our AV crew. Chesapeake, you can do better than that. A big round of applause for our AV crew. Thank you. If you are having a good time at our event today, it's thanks to all of our volunteers in the blue shirts, the black and white shirts, the yellow and black shirts, all the shirts. Volunteers make these events happen. If you appreciate having an event, please consider volunteering at a future event. You too can be part of this exclusive cadre of volunteers. It is a rewarding experience, and you can give back to the community and help other teams enjoy having a competition. We have one more competition in the area at Alexandria, Virginia, some more Week 4 events, and also our district championships. You can volunteer as a judge, as a robot inspector, or many, many other roles that need support, referees, cuers, field reset, many ways that you can help these events happen. So please consider supporting our events by becoming a volunteer. And they usually feed you very, very well. For our next qualification match, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 3 robots moving on blue, 2 robots moving on red. 37.93. Cyber Titans misses on their first mark. And they're lining up another piece. Meanwhile, their teammate, 21.99, Robo Lions gets their piece up and in, and now they're looking to drop some algae in. 18.11 is stationary because they could not make field connectivity work, which is a shame. They're the out-of-towners. We want to see what they can do. 44.64, slinging around. Okay, now they're talking over there with Robo Lions. That's Team Illusion. They're looking to gum up the works a little bit. Meanwhile, their teammates on blue, Star Stuff and Rex, getting down to business. Star Stuff breaks another piece of algae loose. That will not be a problem, and Rex immediately goes for a level 3 peg that piece of algae was covering. So that's some points right there as Rex sets up another, and 94.03 doesn't quite get it landed on. Wow, is 21.99 tall. Robo Lines, when they stretch out, have a whole bunch of altitude. Cyber Titans keying up their next piece. They've got a piece in their intake. There it goes. It gets down into their cradle that they're grabbing on with. I think they're looking for that level 1. Let's get that done. Meanwhile, Robo Lions over their shoulder picks up another. So it's 37.93 and 21.99, both putting points up on the board, while 2 robots on the blue side continue to do the same. This is 73-32. Red has a lead, and there are about 45 seconds remaining. 44.64 continues to be a pest down in the middle of everything. They need to take care. If they touch a red bot when it's inside that red line, that is a penalty. Their partners, Rex, continue to put up a piece. Star Stuff also putting up pieces. With 20 seconds remaining, we have pieces now looking to go to the barge. But you know what? 21.99 says, let's get one more piece up before I go to the barge. That's the Lions. Now they're trying to grab. They got a hold of it. They don't quite manage to get up in the air. On the blue side, Rex appears to have a very dependable climb. And with their 2 teammates in the barge zone, I think they are going to clear that ranking point as well. So if you look at the 2 coral reefs, real quick, red was up on level 4, blue was on level 3.
Yes.
We have a finish. Red picks up that win. Red is 102, blue is 62. Red picks up 4 ranking points. Very nice. Blue, in spite of the loss, picks up 2 ranking points. So their teams stay in good spots in the ranking already.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 5. The team that had to travel the farthest to get here today makes a noise for 45-41.
The Cavaliers out of Severn, Maryland, sponsored by Sienna, Clear Edge IT Solutions, and Weather Gauge Technologies.
So let's give them a big round of applause for hosting today. Thank you, Cavaliers. Right next at 7886.
Cadet Robotics out of Frederick, Maryland, Frederick High School.
Another team that could only afford one digit. It's 888.
Robotiators from Glenelg, Maryland, sponsored by NASA.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. It's 3748.
That's Ragnarok Robotics out of Ellicott City, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Raytheon Technologies, and Gene Hess Foundation, BAE Systems, and AFCEA.
All right, it's the home of Fred, 2537.
Ace Raiders out of Columbia, Maryland, Atherton High School.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 9709.
That's Isotope Robotics from Richmond, Virginia, sponsored by Build RVA.
This looks to be a very noisy match coming up. Our hard-working FTA taking their place by the field. Lights are green. The thumbs are up. Qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 5 of the 6 move. 9709 Isotope is parked for the moment, but they may just be staying out of the way. Let's see what comes of that. 888 appears to have the piece in place or not, and was still hung up on it. So that will not score in autonomous. And then they dropped it trying to get it on once Teleop took over. Drivers now driving 45-41. Cavaliers puts up one that does a beautiful little spin and then lands for points. Isotope Robotics placing their pieces. 37-48 has their routine going. That's Ragnarok getting their pieces up and in place. They're going to grab another piece, banging into that wall. These robots have to be built tough. They are not as easy to steer as you think. Now, right now, Cavalier is jammed on a piece of algae, and Robotiators clear that up for them. It's important to keep your eyes open. If you look behind the driver's stations, you will see drivers running back and forth, communicating between the teams, making sure they are working together. Cavs put up another. 888 Robotiators tries another, misses it by a hair. Isotope squaring themselves up. 3 blue robots, they're scoring on the lower pegs, but they're scoring on plenty of them. So it is 53-47 with a minute remaining. Blue, in spite of having nothing on level 4, is making a real run at this with the lower levels. 7886, that's Cadet, down trying to make a pest of themselves, but Blue seems to be making it work. By not sending a robot into the other zone, poor Cadet has to cover 3 instead of 2. And another piece goes up onto level 3. 75-59, 20 seconds remain. There's the ping, and this is a 12-point match. Cavaliers look to place another. They need to consider if they want to head home for the end of the match. Everybody's scrambling to get into that final zone, pick up a couple of points each. 78-96 is the last one in. That's Cadet, but they make it with time. Ragnarok grabbed onto that low cage and appeared to me to be floating. The easiest way to tell is if they're swinging, that means they're not touching the ground. Nothing's stopping them from swinging back and forth. We already have a score for this in what is a very close match. And Red closes the deal. 89-84. Oh. Blues got to be feeling bad about that. That is a 0 penalty match. 5 points difference, 89-84. Red picks up 4 ranking points. Blue picks up 1. That is a fine performance by everybody on that field.
Moving on to qualification match number 6. Qualification match number 6. Let's meet some teams. Everyone has competed already once. It's time for our second match for these teams. Give it up for 404.
404 error not found out of Appomattox Ridge Government School.
They are loud, they are proud, they are 11-11.
Our Hawks Robotics out of Edgewater, Maryland, South River Senior High School.
And they won the Gracious Professionalism Award last week, one of our most esteemed awards. And now, may I have everyone's attention, please? It's time to introduce the rookies again. Currently ranked number 1, it's 10-2-2-4.
Mechanics out of Henrico, Virginia, Douglas S. Freeman High School.
That is our Red Alliance. Who let these dogs out? It's 2106.
Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School.
I see multiple teams cheering for each other. What a wonderful thing to see. Right here in the middle on the Blue Alliance, it's 770.
That's Infinite Voltage out of Churchville, Maryland.
Anyone lose a zip tie? All right, on the Blue Alliance, it's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics out of Burke, Virginia.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 6. A team who appreciates their drive team, always a good thing to see. If you appreciate your drive team, make some noise. Qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody moving, so we're all going to get points for that. 2106 puts up a piece on level 3 super quick. That's going to count in autonomous, and here they come with a second one. All right then, Junkyard Dogs try for 2, they get 1. The result is a 16-10 lead for blue. It's a lead, but it's not a big one. Junkyard Dogs remove a piece of algae but manage to drop it. 11-11 goes up, goes down, and now they are back up again. They are looking for a level 3 or level 4, and a slight miscalculation. As with their partners, 10-24, Mav Mechanics currently in number 1. 2106 moving fast on the blue side. Infinite Voltage getting all that algae out of their way. 24-21 barges through the red cages. I see a flag, and now they are banging up against some other robots. They are still in contact with 10-2-2-4. 404 not found. Looking to grab out a piece of algae. 24-21 RTR goes through the red cages again, and that is not a healthy thing to do. There's a real chance of damage hitting those steel cages. The good news for them is Junkyard Dogs are running up lots of level 4 and now picking up a level 3 as well. It is 68-50. Red has the lead. There is about 1 minute remaining as the Hawks go up and try to drop. That ends up landing on the ground instead. 404 is working algae on the far side. We have 1 piece of algae on each side. That would be an advantage to both of them. 10-2-2-4 drops that piece up level 3. Powerhawks just missed, dancing around a little bit. This is a close match, 78-66 with 30 seconds remaining, but red keeps things moving. I see 2 pieces of algae on both sides now. That lowers the requirements for that extra ranking point. Hawks put 1 up on level 2. Their partners, 10-2-2-4, just miss putting 1 up on level 3. It is down to the end of the game. Everybody's rushing. We have 1 climb over in blue. That's the Dogs again. They brought a very good robot to this competition. So at the end, we have 96 points red and 82 points blue. Blue has a climb. So this will be a very close match again. Those red cages are still swinging a bit. Going through any cage is not a good idea. Going through the other team's cage, particularly not a good idea. That's worthy of review. Let's see what our final score is. Those are redfish swimming in that tank. Red picks up a 100-98 point win. A 2-point win that nets them 3 ranking points, helping their team members. I do get.
So we have 2 robots on the red that aren't showing.
Are you telling me that
Let's meet the teams for a qualification match, number 7. All right, if you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. This is probably one of the most important things that I'm going to do today, introducing this alliance, so please help me out here, okay? We get to meet our rookies for the first time. All right, let's meet the Red Alliance, 1811.
That is fresh out of Newark, New Jersey, Eastside High School.
Make some noise for 3714.
Flowers Soar out of Springdale, Maryland.
All right, I need everyone's attention today. This is one of the stories that were lit in song. Warriors around campfires will sing songs about this team. An FLL team finished their season and said, what's our next challenge? Oh, let's do something easy. Let's pick FRC. Last year they were an FLL team. This year they are an FRC team. They passed inspection. Make some noise for the rookie team that passed inspection and came here to play. Hopefully the next match we will see the robot in the flesh, in the metal. Make some noise for 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1, sponsored by National Society of Black Engineers and launching educational assistance programs forward. That's Leap Forward Incorporated.
All right, over here, it's the team in blue and yellow, 2199.
Robo Lions out of Sykesville, Maryland.
The team in blue and red, it's 5587.
10 Robotics out of Alexandria, Virginia.
Do my eyes deceive me? It is 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland.
Those are our teams on our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 7.
Somebody's standing there. Are we ahead of schedule? No.
Let's recognize some more of our volunteers. One of the hardest working volunteers on the field, our field technical advisors, our FTAs, doing everything they can. Make some noise for our FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. You will notice there's exactly one red robot on this field. That is 1811. That is the visitors from New Jersey. They dropped their piece. But red has got one heck of a match in front of them here with 3 blue robots. Excuse me, only 2. 5587 has been bypassed. That's Titan Robotics. So this is a 2-on-1, and I will make mention that if you look at the other loading station, the one that 1811 did not go to, that is staffed by a Robo Crusader. They have passed inspection. They are on the field. So if Fresh can pull this off, can pick up a ranking point or two, they will enjoy it as well. Blue, meanwhile, getting down to business, getting some level 3 pieces up, and right now the score is 15 blue and 4 red. 1811 has a big task in front of them and has a big old ball of algae in front of them too in their way to get to the station. Their station handler very quickly slides a piece over in that direction, and she's already ready for the next piece. That's another level 3 that they've put on, and here goes the algae. They are clearing their space. They appear to be a level 2 robot, and they are now pulling pieces from the other side. That piece did not land. Here comes the second one. That one does. They grind that down and in, get that piece up, and start squaring themselves up for the next level 3. Blue, with 2 healthy robots, is working up their level 3. 4464 currently loading. That's Team Illusion. And they're getting their job done. They're just dropping pieces down onto that level 1. Where most teams don't score well, they are picking up those points. Robo Lions continues to go up high. Now with 32 seconds remaining, they appear looking like they want to climb. If they can get a climb, and 4464, Titan Illusion can just put a corner of their bumper into that end zone, that will count for a ranking point at the end of the game. 55-87, almost in the way. But their teammate, 4464, manages to ease on in. So 1811, Fresh decided to keep scoring points the old-fashioned way, while the Blue Alliance looked to pick up a ranking point by getting into their end zone underneath the barge. The end game ranking point is not possible to be scored with just a single robot, so Fresh making a decision there to pick up the points they could. Scoring strongly on level 3. And we have a final score. That's a blue win. 52-19. A mixed set. 44-64 moves up. 55-87 and 21-99 had prior good rounds. In spite of getting 4 ranking points, they have bumped down in the rankings a little bit. Still in great position, but they didn't pick up anything as far as their rank. Still very early in this round.
Let's make some more teams. Qualification match number 8. Here on the Red Alliance, we've got 45-41.
From just down the hall, that's the Cavaliers at Archbishop Spalding High School.
Right next door, 3748.
That's Ragnarok Robotics in Ellicott City, Mount Hebron High School.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's the team in blazing orange. They've been around forever. It's 339.
Gilroy Robotics out of Stafford County Public Schools.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 8. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Hear them roar at 1727.
That's Rex out of Timonium, Delaney High School.
It's 1885.
Red Robotics out of Haymarket, Battlefield High School.
And 3793.
Fiber Titans from out west in Frederick, Tuscarora High School.
That's the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 8. Qualification match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. 6 robots move out. 1885 ends up stepping away and then giving a little bit of space to their partner Rex, who's already put up 1 piece, does not put up a 2nd piece. They have 2 down in their level 1 already. Red has a level 1, a level 2, and a level 3. Lots of robots working the way they're supposed to. Everybody running around. Rex tries to get up another piece. Cyber Titans teeing up as well. Meanwhile, Cavaliers, the local kids, going to drop a piece on right now. They are holding the position. Can they get that thing tuned in just right and drop it on? And the crowd lets you know how that turned out. 37-48 with that side loader. Kind of neat. They never have to turn around. They just grab it and kick through. Cavaliers looking for number 2 right next to number 1. And it lands. Comet kicking Algae up high. Hasn't quite landed it yet, but here they go again. Pick up 6 points. They don't have to worry about, 37-48 tries very hard to get up on a piece of Algae, but doesn't quite make that work. Blue continuing to work the lower pegs. This is 34-33, a close match with 1:15 to go. Cavs put another one up high, 339, looking to pick up their piece. That's Kilroy. You could see their operator in that station giving them directions on how to move that robot, make this work. The stations are more limited than they look. You can't just drop anywhere. There are specific channels that they have to get to. So that communication is going on with those orange t-shirts, trying to figure out how they can make their teams work. 42 seconds remain, and it's an 11-point match at the moment, while Cavs try and break something open, see if they can get a good lead rolling. 37-93 looking to pick up another Cyber Titans. They're getting set up, but time is beginning to wane. 23 seconds remain, and you're about to hear that sonar ping. Last pull's going up. 37-48 looks to mount a piece that already had a piece of coral on it. Now they're going for a cage. They are going for a climb, as is Rex. They've got a hold of something, but the referee is flinging a flag around, so something is up. Rex is up. 37-48 is up. That's Ragnarok. Both sides have a robot airborne. Red has 2 in the final zone. Blue has 1. That may be an extra ranking point for both alliances in this round. 2 very nice scores. It turns out to be 115 to 101 when the time this finishes off. Plus additional points for endgame that we have not seen yet. I did see at least 1 flag flying from the referees. That will come into this as well. So this is a pretty tight match. I think this one could go either way. All right, here we go. Okay, Blue picks up this win. And I don't know that you noticed, I was signed. That is our high score for today. Picks it up by 2 points. And I want to mention that there was also issued a G418, and opponents' cages are off limits in teleop. In teleop, a robot may not contact an opponent's cage. That results in the other alliance picking up the ranking point for that endgame. So Blue picks up 5 ranking points, which is very impressive. Red picks up 2 ranking points, which, considering they lost the round, ain't bad. That's nice work. If they could do that every time, they'd be in the hunt.
Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 9. Who cares about the team? Let's meet some robots. My precious! It's 9709.
That's Isotope Robotics from Richmond.
This team does things exceptionally well, but choosing a robot name, this is no name, it's 888.
Robodiators from Glenelg, Maryland.
With Anatoly, the janitor, it's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics out of Vienna, Virginia.
Those are the robots on the Red Alliance. Let's meet the robots on the Blue Alliance. It's one of our rookies in the first event ever. Make some noise for 10679.
Wire Wolves Robotics out of Severn, Maryland.
With their robot Manuk, it's 8622.
The Cybirds from Gambrels, Maryland.
And with their robot Meko, it's 2377.
C Company from Pasadena.
Qualification match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right, 9709 does not come off of the line, nor do their teammates, 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics. 888 Robodiators already has a level 4 up. Let's make that 2 level 4s up. So we have the Blue Alliance picking up 12 points. We have the Red Alliance picking up 17, so 5 different. I'll take the 5, but that's hardly a win yet. They can have some work to do. Robodiators getting banged around, 2377, that's C Company, already down and in their business. They are going to do a little bit of marauding over here on the Red Alliance side, while their teammates, 8622, the Cybirds, and 10679 Wirewolves look to pick up some points on the Blue Alliance side. And points they have, 27-17 now. Blue making things work. 86-22, kind of topsy-turvy and up on its end wheels, but it's managing to keep control. They don't quite get that piece into their intake, and now they need to deal with it. That one gets dumped away. C Company doing some banging around, but they have to be careful. Referees don't necessarily agree with what they're doing, but right now they are tying up 2 robots. 623, Oakton Cougar appears to be going to bat for Robodiators because Robodiators is scoring up high. So we have 623 going offense on 2377, who is going offense on the Red Alliance. We have 2 robots that are kind of not getting along very well right now. On the blue side, 9709, the Red Alliance robot that came down to run interference, has managed to get themselves up onto an algae ball, and guess what? The blue robots aren't helping them get off of it. And the referee down there has a lot of work to do watching to see if they impact each other. If they intercept even slightly when blue is in that blue zone, that will be a penalty. A lot of bucking and banging going on the red side. A lot of flags flying on the blue side. We're going to see big numbers on this match simply from the referees' work keeping these people honest. Red puts 2 in, and that's all they will get. Blue puts 3 in without a climb. And at the end of the round, it's 57 red, 53 blue. But I think there's going to be a whole lot more points to come on this one in this end game. And we will find that out in a minute or two. I think this is our most interesting match so far. Let's see what comes of it. The Red Alliance picks up 61 points, winning by 2. Fighting off the Blue Alliance robot that came down to fight them off. So they pick up 3 ranking points. Blue picks up 1 ranking point.
We are going to be playing up to match number 12, and then break for lunch. Match 13 will start at 2 o'clock. We are going to meet some more robots. Let's go ahead. Qualification match number 10. I can't find it. They seem to be gone. Stefan, it's 404.
404 error not found out of Petersburg, Virginia.
With their robot Nick the Nutwall, 2537.
Space Raiders out of Columbia.
I don't know if they're from New England. They've got the robot Lobster. It's 449.
Well, Robot Project out of Silver Spring, Maryland.
Those are the teams on our Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance with the pale blue yacht. It's Team 9403.
Star Stuff out of Alexandria, Virginia.
Right next door, we've got Boombot. It's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics out of Burke.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance with the robot Dozer, it's 2199.
That's the Robo Lions out of Sykesville.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 10. The light is green, the gates are being sealed. Our field reset volunteers are still keeping all of their fingers. And we are ready to get started on qualification match number 10. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right, all 6 jump off the line, so that's points. 449 is on a tear. That's Blair Robot Project. But they don't quite get that piece to drop into their intake. So that is going to be a shortcoming on this particular run. You'll notice that when that piece did not drop in, Blair Robot did not continue with their autonomous programming. That gives them an extra second to spare when they pick up and start again. Their autonomous must be looking to see if they have that piece before they move on. That is smart programming. There's smart construction and there's smart programming. 25-37 is putting pieces up along with Blair Robot, giving Red a sizable lead early in this match. 24-21 and 94-03 both have a piece. They're looking to get them dropped in. Level 1 for 94-03. And they can't quite break it loose. There it is. They make it stick. Meanwhile, 21-99 Robo Lions going up high, and they have already placed a few, and there goes another. Red is almost getting in the way of each other because they have so many pieces moving so quickly. 404 is looking to corral some of this algae. If they can grab that and drop that in that bin, they may be able to lower the co-opetition bonus or limit, and they may be able to score a free ranking point. On the other side, Blue does not have a lot of pieces on all the levels, so they may need that very badly in order to pick up that ranking point. 88-52 with 52 seconds remaining. 449 grabs another. 404 drops pieces into the algae. 25-37 is getting mounted up, and they're set. 21-99 up high, scores a level 4. Their teammates watching balls bounce around. Make sure you don't get hurt. 94-03 is looking to pick up another piece and is missed at the station. That is harder than it looks. 24-21. Waiting in line. Now, I'm not sure if they're under control, but there are 20 seconds remaining. There's the sonar signal. A lot of swinging robots, 404, a lot of swinging cages, 404 looking to just get in the zone, as do their two teammates. 21-99 Robo Lions are up with ease, and they have two Robot Alliance partners in the zone. That may pick up a ranking point. They are up against a piece of algae, and you cannot use a scoring element to do your climb. So these are both very impressive scores. 122 for Red, 77 for Blue. Good scores, and we still don't have the end game factored in. Both teams chose to simply get the job done on their own side of the field, not sending anybody over the other way. And now we have a score coming up. That's a red. So you will notice Red picks up 5 ranking points. Very nice work. Blair Witch Project is stuck staying at first. They just can't get any higher. But Blue has 2 ranking points from that round as well. Very nicely done.
We have 2 more matches to play before lunch. Let's see. Let's meet some robots here on the Red Alliance with Gil. It's 7886.
Cadet Robotics out of Frederick, Maryland.
With their robot Percy, make some noise for 5587.
Titan Robotics out of Alexandria City High School in Alexandria.
And with their robot Osprey and their secret flag, it's 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics out of South River Senior High School in Edgewater, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance with their robot Fit, make some noise for the first time today, 3714.
That's Flowers Soar from Charles Herbert Flowers High School.
All right, passing inspection is an achievement whenever it happens during the day. Let's meet our next robot. It's Sharkbait, hoo-ha-ha, 4541.
The Cavaliers out of right here in Severn, Maryland, Archbishop Spalding High School.
And the robot Marina, it's 1885.
That's Comet Robotics out of Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia.
$1885 is in the house. Are there any other teams playing now? Let's hear you. If you're on the field, make some noise. Our robots are connected. The field is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. All right, everybody moves, but Red has 2 robots that banged up against each other, and I don't think either one of them managed to score. That is disappointing, but it's going to be a 7-6 match. Excuse me, a 13-6 match at the end of all tournaments if everything goes on. Powerhawks looking to get up and to score. Meanwhile, 55-87, their teammate Titan Robotics heads on down to the Blue Alliance to see how they can ruin their day. Powerhawks wakes up again, scoring up. 1885 drops one in. Boy, that is fun to watch. That's Comet Robotics launching one up directly into that barge and taking the Red Alliance out of that point-scoring picture. Meanwhile, 45-41, the locals, Cavaliers, put another piece up on level 3. 7-8-8-6, struggling to get their position right. They've got a little arm that kicks out the algae, but they haven't quite gotten it. The Hawks lining up to see if they can score. Oh, Comet manages to bonk themselves on the head, but I don't think it's done any damage. Comet looks pretty tough. Hawks put up a level 4. That may be the first time today. 37-14 is parked. Looks like she is rebooting. She may be bypassed at this point. 1885 looking to grab another piece of algae. Right now, Blue has a 37-16 lead, largely due to that level 4. Hawks just put up another on level 4. They may be contending for that kind of thing now. 48 seconds left, and the place is getting loud. Red Alliance picking pieces up. Algae for 7-8-8-6. Coral for 11-11. 55-87 continuing to be a pest down in the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance has managed to put 51 points together, largely on level 4. There goes another shot. Comet drops that one in. Oh, a heartbreaker on the Red. It went on, it bobbled, but it came back off. That was sonar. Red has one robot in. Blue has one in. 7-8-8-6 gets in. Comet gets one more shot and gets in. Hawks decide to go for points. They're going up top. Oh, and they can't quite put it home. So Blue with the sizable lead at the end of this round. Red doing some good work. Comet Robotics being the most entertaining robot on the field by firing those algae up into their rack, up onto their side of the barge. I count 5 up there. I don't know how many of those were them shooting up there and how many of those were put up by the human player on that side of the field. They are already pushing the buttons. Here we go. We're going to have a winner here right now. And that's going to be Blue. Blue picks up 67, Red picks up 37. Blue gets 4 ranking points. And the Cavaliers move up into position 6, with Comet Robotics coming in position 8. Yes, it is early, but it never hurts to win those early matches.
our last match before lunch. Before we announce this match, can we recognize that we are a few minutes ahead of schedule? Big round of applause to the teams, to the FTAs, to the CSAs, and for everyone involved. Let's meet the teams. With their robot Narwhal 2025, it's 1811.
That's fresh out of Newark, New Jersey.
With their robot Robbie, it's 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland.
And once again, make some noise for our rookies. It's 10, 6, 7, 9.
That's Wire Wolves Robotics out of Severn, Maryland.
All right, meeting our robot Anatoly from Vienna, Virginia. It's 623.
That is Oakton Cougar Robotics out of Vienna.
With their robot Resonance, it's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics out of Ellicott City.
What kind of dog is Guppy? Make some noise for Guppy with 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs out of Goochland.
Those are our teams on the Blue Alliance for our last qualification match before lunch. Today we are going to play until qualification match number 38. After lunch we will play until match 38. And then tomorrow we will play up to match 56 before Alliance selection. Last match before lunch coming right up. All right, let's give a cheer for our rookies. We're bringing the robot 10679. If you are a rookie or were ever a rookie, put your hands together and make some noise.
Qualification match number 12. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. 2 robots on the Red Alliance move. 2 on the blue as well. 623, that's Oakton Cougar pauses. As does Team Illusion for the red. Now, 1811 has a piece put up onto the level 2 peg, and they immediately grab onto a piece of algae, and off it goes. So they are clearing the way for them to get some more things done. Meanwhile, 2106, that's Junkyard Dogs, are back into their standard pile it on level 4 strategy that they have dropping in there beautifully right now. 1811 also looking for some of these higher pieces, but they are not quite as quick. 1811, fresh, puts another piece on. Junkyard Dogs slamming and banging a bit. These robots weigh anywhere from 85 to 115 pounds, and they are not gentle to control, so there's a fair amount of bucking and banging that happens even during normal business hours. This is something that these robot engineers need to build for. Things get hurt, but dogs don't seem to be having any trouble at all. 1811 has one on there we go. They had it on their hopper, but they hadn't quite brought it into the rest of the robot yet. But there it is, and they punch out another one. So right now it's 45 to 24 with about a minute remaining. Junkyard Dogs is piling up the score, while 623, in spite of being active for the moment, is staying put. So they have some challenge that they are dealing with. And their other teammate, 374, is also not moving at the moment, in spite of being connected to the field with its flashing light indicating that it's working. There, 623 came back to life. So Dogs still trying to get that last piece. Couldn't quite hit it. It's very hard for the drivers to see what they're doing, even when you're on those front ones. Everything needs to work. 1811 continues to pump pieces with 26 seconds remaining. Red is managing to keep in the neighborhood of blue in spite of the Dogs laying it on now on level 3. Everybody's running in towards their station. 4464 gets in. 1811 decides to place another piece. If they don't have a climber, it's worth it to go after it. They managed to get in there, but boy, did they clap onto that high cage. That can get you hurt. 2106, that's Dogs again. They climb too. So with a good climb, and with another one of their alliance partners in that zone, they likely are picking up a ranking point for that end game. (56 to 36) in favor of blue. And I'm always a little amazed that one of the algae is still sitting on top of its coral pedestal down in the Blue Alliance, in spite of all the robots shooting all over that place. It's still early. The Dogs are currently ranked 10th. There's a whole lot of matches to go between now and tomorrow afternoon. But they clearly have the looks of a contender. All right, the referee is happy with the score. Let's see if we're happy with the score. That's going to be a blue. 68 to 40. And blue picks up 4 ranking points, bumping all 3 of their robots up in the rankings, including Junkyard Dogs moving up to number 6. Only 12 of 56 matches, but every win is something you got in your back pocket going into playoffs tomorrow. All right, That is qualification number 12 in the can, which means we go to lunch until 2 o'clock. We will see you here at 2 o'clock.
In just a few moments, we will begin match number 13. Please take your seats in the stands to get ready for our upcoming qualification matches for the rest of the afternoon and into the evening. And it is time. Welcome back from lunch, everyone. It's time to find out who is here on qualification match number 13. Starting off here on the Red Alliance, it's 9403.
That's Star Stuff out of Alexandria, Virginia with Pale Blue Yacht.
Right next door, who's here? Who's here? It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics out of Stafford, Virginia with their robot Kilroy.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, it's 7770.
Infinite Voyage out of Churchville with their robot named Chum.
There's our Red Alliance for qualification match number 13. Down here, it's the biggest crab you've ever seen in Maryland, twice the size of last year, 2377.
That's C Company out of Pasadena with their robot Mako.
It's the team with the flags, it's 449.
Their robot project bringing Lobster.
It's the red team from Glen Elk High School, it's 888.
Robotiators out of Glen Elk, Maryland, and they still can't decide on a name.
Those are all the teams on the Blue Alliance. We've got the Red Alliance, we've got the Blue Alliance. We're closing up the gates. The lights are green. The field is clean. We are ready to go. Qualification match number 13. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, some good hot robots on this field right now. Blue has one piece up already. That was quick. That's Robotiators doing what they do. C Company's in position, 449 in position as well, but haven't quite put that piece home yet. Red shows one piece down on level 2, and they've got 3 hot robots running as well. Red has already sent 9403, that Star Stuff, down to be a pest on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance, in theory, has 2 very good robots, 449 and 888, but 9403 is going to slow down at least one of those. Red struggling a bit. They've got one up on level 2. They've got 2 up on level 2. 770, that's Voltage. They're cycling relatively quickly. That will give them a chance to get a few points on, while Kilroy struggles to get clear and to get themselves a game piece. Their operator manages to get it in the slot, but the slot didn't seem to quite grab onto it. That's something they may need to look at the next time they have a break. She's trying to get them just right. She brought her own stool so that she can be up higher, get a better vision as to what's going on. And they don't quite have that rolling yet. Blue Alliance continues to cycle. And now C Company comes down under the Red Alliance to close that deal out. 70-16 with a minute remaining in this round. C Company pushes a piece for an extended period of time. 888 drops another. Voltage picks up another piece with that sideways loader. So as it stands right now, the Blue Alliance has some algae in the way, and they're starting to run out of pegs on level 4. There's only 35 seconds left. They need to figure out what their winners are going to be, what they want to go after and what they don't. 339 is making some noise that does not seem to be making their drivers happy. 9403 struggling as well. That's the end. Infinite Voltage went screaming through those cages again and is now up in the way of the driver's station, but with only 6 seconds remaining. That's sort of an academic point. Nobody seems terribly interested in getting home. 9403 zooms in, and 339. So Red has 2 robots in that end zone. Blue has 1. That's Robatiators managed to get in. So that valuable ranking point for endgame appears to be elusive in this match. Final score to date is 98-20. Our best match today so far. Let's get the scores on this one. Here we go. Well, it made the noise. Yep, that's a Blue win. Blue scores 100, and that's a penalty-free round. You'll notice Blue shows 5 ranking points. Very nice. Blair Robot again stuck at number 1. Red picks up 1 ranking point. So to date, our highest round penalty-free has been 118 points, and we've had a couple of rounds where we've been snuggling up to that and haven't quite exceeded it. So 118 is the number we're looking for, penalty-free. There was a round where we went 129 with some penalties, and I don't think those records are going to last through this afternoon.
All right. May I have everyone's attention, please? Turn down the music and have everyone's attention. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. This is the moment that many of us have been waiting for. Our rookie team has made it. Our last rookie team has made it to the field. Let's give A big Chesapeake welcome to the amazing 10449. Make some noise!
That's Robo Crusaders out of Prince Frederick, Maryland.
Also on the Red Alliance, the very loud, the very proud, it's 8622.
The Cybers from Gambrills, Maryland.
And our finalist Alliance captains from last week at Pasadena at 1727.
Rex from Timonium.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 14. Another rookie team here for their second event ever. Make some noise for 10224.
Mav Mechanics out of Henrico, Virginia.
Along with them, it's the Titanic 3793.
Ivor Titans from Frederick.
Along with 9709.
That is Isotope Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
That is the Blue Alliance for our qualification match number 14. All right, once again, how much we appreciate the hardworking teams who have taken on the great challenge. 10449. Qualification match number 14, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Rex lining up, getting a piece. Does not manage to place it, so they have a piece down on level 1. I don't think that was their intention, but it's there, and you take what you can get. So we're at a dead heat at 12 at the end of this autonomous. And we have robots moving, that's for sure. Everybody steps out. (8622) getting up to the station, loaded up. 10449 moving around the middle. They have a piece loaded, but they're going to need to find a way to get in. There's enough traffic around these coral reefs that if you are not one of the laser fast teams, you've got to find a way to get in there. 10449 looks to place on level 1, doesn't quite make it. 9709 looks to place on level 3 and doesn't quite make it. And they have a piece down inside their robot, which means they cannot take another piece. You can only control one game piece at a time. And 9709 has that jammed in there pretty good from the looks of it. They did the Spinnerooski hoping that would shake it loose, but it didn't. Rex hits the wall hard. So now 9709, that's Isotope, coming down into the Red Alliance to see if maybe they can slow Rex down. Meanwhile, the Cybirds and Robo Crusaders continue to churn pieces as well. So Isotope has a bit of a challenge. That's 3793 Cyber Titans down on the blue side. Looks like they're maybe waiting on a station, and in they go. While their partners, Mav Mechanics, currently ranked in the top 3, places another piece. That is a mighty big robot number for a mighty low ranking. 30 seconds remain, and it is 48-58. It is close. Rex clears what they need and puts a hurt on 9709 to get that game piece, to get that mounted up. They missed the level 3, but it drops in on the level 1. They'll still pick up points. Rex looking to grab on and climb. Blue is in the middle. Rex got up. 8622 is also in that zone. That may mean another ranking point. I don't know if you could hear it, but somebody was down here shouting 5 seconds over and over again, nice and loud, making sure communications was up between that team. So we're at 59-63. We have a thumb up from the referee. Let's see how this match turned out. Red picks up that win. Oh my goodness, 77-61. So all three teams on the Red Alliance jump up with count them, 4 ranking points. Blue picks up 1. That was quite a round. I will also mention that if your name is Roberta Adams, very good news. They have found your identification, and it is up at the front desk. So some good robotics soul grabbed your stuff and brought it to the front desk.
Qualification match number 15. Right here on the Red Alliance, the pride of Carroll County. It's 21.99.
That's Robo Lions out of Sykesville.
The Mad Dogs of the Junkyard. It's 21.06.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland.
The strongest cleaning product on the block. It's 1885.
Comic Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia.
All right, let's see who's on the Blue Alliance. It's 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics out of Burke.
They're always hard to find. It's 404.
404 error not found out of Petersburg, Virginia.
And hoping for home team advantage. Always loud, always proud. It's 45-41.
That's the Cavaliers out of Severn right here. All right, some good teams on the field right now.
For our next qualification match, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
RoboLines pause. 1885 gets off the line. That's Comic Robotics. 2106. Dogs put 2 pieces up. Blue side, not moving quite as quickly, but let's see what they can do. They have a piece up on level 3. So we're 20-16. Good, solid match going on here. And there's some talent on these fields. Let's see what we can do. 24-21. RTR. Looked like they were going to drop a piece in, but they now appear that perhaps they are rebooting. Their teammates 404 is going in and they are grabbing onto the algae and getting that up and out of the way. Cavaliers are working on their drops. Now, keep in mind, we've got Comet Robotics. These are the guys that shoot algae, and they almost get up on top of one. So they pick up 6, and they do not give away 4 of them. RoboLions put one up. Dogs looking to put one up. Don't quite hit it, and that will not count as a level 1 because it's down in the middle. But we're at 70-51, and there's still a minute 20 in this match. So there are things going on here. 2199 looks to reload, and in she goes, quick and easy, just like you like it. Cavaliers are sitting, maybe struggling a bit, trying to figure something out that isn't working. That was Comet Robotics shooting again, but they end up underneath that barge and it doesn't land. 2106, Junkyard Dogs, going after the lower levels and not quite hitting right. There's a drop on level 1. That could be another ranking point if they get a couple of pieces on each level on the Red Alliance. Look at the algae going up on the red side. My goodness, this is going to be the freshest water we've seen in years. Blue continues to struggle a bit, but red is at 101 points and still has 30 seconds remaining. That counts as a level 1. That's RoboLions putting that piece up. Junkyard Dogs looking to put down on level 2. Wow, oh, bad break. Comet Robotics shoots the algae. It actually took a piece off of the coral reef. Dogs are up, oh, and they drop it, and there are 3 seconds remaining. But 2106, their teammate gets up. Excuse me, that was RoboLions who missed, and Junkyard Dogs who succeeded. So we have 118 points for the Red Alliance. Before we do our final count, that's where our record is. This match may be a new record for this event. That is just a great big pile of algae up on the red barge. That's going to take the field resetters a fair amount of time to get that all out. Anytime you're ready. All right, let's see what our numbers are. Those are redfish. That's a red win. 135 smackers, and that is penalty free, and that is 5 ranking points. So you have 3 teams there, ranked 3, 4, and 6, setting the bar a fair amount higher at 135.
It is time to meet the teams for qualification match number 16. Our hosts at Pasadena, Maryland last week, it's 23-77.
That's C Company out of Pasadena.
We are all made of stars, so is this team 94-3.
Star Stuff from Alexandria.
And may I have your attention, please? It's time to celebrate our Wookiees one more time at their first event. Make some noise for 10-6-7-9.
Wire Wolves Robotics from right here in Severn, Maryland.
All right, thank you, Cybirds. Way to go. All right, here we have a Powerhouse Alliance. This team won the Glen Allen event and won 2 district events last year, 3 district events in a row, and they're here for a 4-peat. It's Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project out of Silver Spring, Maryland.
Another powerhouse team. They were finalists last week at Pasadena. They were winners at this event right here a year ago and won the Impact Award last year. It's 11-11.
Our Hawks Robotics out of Edgewater, Maryland.
I was joking before about the Cavaliers traveling far, but this team takes the cake all the way from Newark, New Jersey. It's 18-11.
That's Fresh from Eastside High School.
That is our Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 16. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. 449 already up. Oh, and they miss it by just a hair, but that point's not going to quite drop in. 18-11 drops their piece. Powerhawks making a shot at it this time, and they don't quite hit it, but it was darn close. So we got a whole lot of almost. Oh, we get 2 pieces up on the Blue Alliance. That is 449 Blair Robot Project, and that puts them with a 20-point head start, and pieces continue to fly. 18-11 Fresh clearing the algae. 94-03 looking to get themselves teed up to get that algae out too, and they do. That piece is gone, opening it up for C Company to go for whatever piece they want up that list. 10-6-79, that's Wirewolves. Have their piece. They're coming in looking to drop that and place down at level 1, and they do. Plenty of success going on the red side too. Star Stuff clears another piece of algae, opening things up. They may be showing off a bit. That would be an interesting alliance partner if you can get rid of all that algae and still score a piece or 2. 3 robots teeing up. Blair Robot gets their piece up. Hawks looking to get themselves set up. Meanwhile, C Company getting their piece worked out. Don't quite have it running. Another piece of algae off the red. 54 blue, 14 red, and so far no algae in the barge whatsoever. Up come the blue, 2-3 pieces. Blair Robot dropped theirs in. Hawks hit a level 4. Fresh has broken loose a lot of algae, and now they're looking to put pieces as well. They're at the station. There's a piece of somebody sitting on the side on the Blue Alliance, and 1811 just gave it a run over. That's a light that shows you whether the robot is active or not, commonly called the RSL. 449 drops another piece on, and we are at 88-24 with 30 seconds remaining. 10-679 picks up another piece. A whole pile of level 1 down here on the Red Alliance. I think 10-679's doing their share. Blue Alliance looking to put a couple more pieces home before they head for the barge. 10-679 already in, but in the wrong one. 11-11 and 449 get in. 10-679 draws a flag. They were in the wrong barge zone. And take care going on that field with those cages swinging. They hurt. So blue shows 107, red 31. This year there are plenty of ranking points that don't involve a win, so there are still opportunities. There is a lot of level 1 on this Red Alliance side.
Yep. I don't get up that fast. You up top, didn't they?
Look at our finish. Blues picking up that win. Blue 129. So you will notice they picked up 6 ranking points in spite of not climbing at endgame. G418 was assessed on red. G418 reads, an opponent's cages are off limits in teleop. This is a fairly common penalty this year. You cannot be in that zone and you cannot touch those cages during the teleop portion of the match. The result is that blue picks up that ranking point in spite of not scoring 14 points in the barge. So 6 ranking points, that's 1 shy of the absolute maximum you can get, goes to the Blue Alliance for this round.
Qualification match number 17. Let's meet the teams. 37-93.
Cyber Titans out of Frederick.
All right, counting by single digits, it's 8-8-8.
That's Robotiators from Glenelg.
Where's Fred? Where's Fred? 25-37 is here.
Space Raiders from Columbia.
And it's time to cheer for our rookies again. 10-2-2-4.
Lab Mechanics from Henrico, Virginia.
We have some more rookies for their second match ever. It's 10-4-4-9.
Robo Crusaders 1 out of Prince Frederick.
And the veteran team, 37-48.
That's Ragnarok Robotics out of Ellicott City.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 17. Waiting for human players. The gates are sealed. The lights are green. Qualification match number 17. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all 6 are moving. 25-37 goes a shade bit late and does not hit their mark. 8-8-8 gets their first piece up and is going for another. Blue Alliance, not so lucky. Okay, so it is 16-9 in favor of red at the end of autonomous. Given some of the robots on the field, that's a relatively low number. Robotiators have to shake a piece loose that was down inside their frame, and now they get a shot to start going for level 4 again. They drop it in. 10-244. Oh, heartbreaker. They got it on the tip of the peg, but it didn't stay. Robotiators showing them how to do it a whole lot more solid on that each time. 10-244. They get it that second time. They're scoring with the big dogs right now. 37-48, looking to put a piece up. No, they're looking to take a piece out. That's the algae coming out, which frees up those level 2 and level 3 pegs. There is 10-224 again, dropping another one in, while Robotiators continue doing it on the red side. So it is 39-30. This is a close match so far. 37-48 is looking to put up next. They can't quite get that teed up. They need to do a little bit of adjustment while their teammate goes up for level 4 again. And there it goes again. There are some good teams on the field. With a minute left, we've got 2 teams scoring up around 50. 10-2-2-4 starts getting a chant going in the audience. Can't tell you, the drivers hear that. You may not realize it. 25-37 looking to put up on a peg now too. Robotiators still churning. There is a pile of pegs on both sides at level 4 that have their coral on them. Blue robots need to dance around each other a little bit of air traffic control, while the red robots continue to make their piece. 37-93, that's Cyber Titans. They stick their toe inside that barge zone. There are 20 seconds remaining, and they are done. They have gotten in and gotten off in one corner, so they will be out of the way. 3 blue robots still working on 10-4-49. Now they're coming home. 8-8-8 is looking to place another peg. Point after point. 10-2-2-4. They got climb gear out. I don't know if it's going to happen. All right, so we have 2 of the 3 blue, maybe 3 of the 3. It's hard for me to see from here. And all 3 of the red are all in their end zone. Taking a peek at 10-4-49, I think they've managed to get a corner of their bumper in If they did, that counts. So as of now, this match is 72-68, and I believe all 6 robots got in that end zone. Let's see what the final score turns out to be. Oh, Red picks up that win. Oh, a 4-point match when all was said and done. Penalty free, everybody played nice. When it came right down to it, that is one piece of coral apart, these two teams. Red picks up 4 ranking points and moves their teams up the chain.
All right. Qualification match number 18. It's just an illusion. It's team 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland.
And team 623.
That's Keep It Simple, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Well, let's see who's here. They were the district event finalists at Glen Allen. And district event finalists last year. Who's here? Kilroy's here, 339.
Kilroy Robotics out of Stafford. Improve a little every day.
Surprisingly, this team last year won a Team Spirit Award. I wonder why. It's 8622.
Cybirds. When in doubt, get the mallet out.
Right next door, it's Team 7886.
That's Cadet Robotics. Make it happen.
So, district event winners in Pasadena last week and district event finalist last year right here. It's 7770.
Infinite voltage. It'll be fine.
Those are our alliances for qualification match number 18. The stack light is green. That means that all communications are good to go with all of the robots. Our FTA making the last checks to see if the field is ready. Our scorekeeper is ready. And our head ref is checking in to make sure everyone is ready for the match. So for qualification match, number 18 drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody jumping out on that one. 339 looks to go up. 623 almost dropped their piece. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen there. That time the piece came out, and 339 did not pick up. So Red had a little bit of a challenge. On blue side, they got up. They got one piece. That's still up on the robot. So our score coming out is 13-10. Keep in mind they get 2 points for leaving that starting location. So we see some do very well. Oh, look at that tip up and over for 770. That entire box goes up. Looks very lightweight, which is always good for an elevator. And then it just tipped out and let gravity do the rest of the work. 339 looking to put a piece up. Early on, we do not have a whole lot of pieces on red. Blue is doing much better, especially on level 2. They already have 3 pieces up. 770 doesn't quite land at that time, but 7886, that's Cadet, is getting pieces up into place. Right now, they're looking to get that piece of algae out of the way, which later on, when you're on alliances, is going to be really valuable. Infinite Voltage just dropped another piece on level 4. On the red side, things aren't moving terribly quickly at the moment. 4464 Illusion gets their piece in, and they're looking to drop on level 1. Quick and easy, and that job is done. Kilroy drops up on level 2, so they're mixing it up a little bit. Their teammate, Oakton Cougar Robotics, appears to have broken down, and Kilroy has to get between the algae and their alliance partner. Bit of a challenge. Dropped in and doesn't quite hit. Kilroy's looking to grab another piece. These loading stations have plenty of stuff, and I tell you what, when Kilroy gets the piece, she lights up, so everybody knows when she's got a piece or not. Blue continues their build on the coral. They have one piece up into the red barge of the algae, but 770 dropping another piece in, and it just slides into place. With 20 seconds remaining, it's 46-33. A close match, and if somebody can climb, boy, I'll tell you what, the blue cages are swinging like crazy right now. Red gets 2 in very quickly. 623 is not going to make the trip. Here comes 770. They dive in with half a second to spare. Blue is at 51. Red is at 33. 2 red and 3 blue in their endgame station underneath the barge. We have a result for this one. Here we go. That's a blue win. 57-37. Blue wins by putting 39 points up into the coral. Very nicely done. Red picks up 1 ranking point at the end.
We are beautiful, getting ready for qualification match number 19. This hard-hitting team won 2 Impact Awards last year, one at a district event and one at the district championships. It's 55-87.
Titan Robotics, no cuts, no fees, no experience required.
With the robot, my precious, it's 9709.
Isotope Robotics, hot glue, zip ties, and duct tape.
Our host from last week at Pasadena, Maryland, it's 2377.
C Company, where CRAB stands for Commitment, Responsible, Accountable B.
All right, district event finalists last year, it's 404.
From Petersburg, Virginia, 404, error not found.
Oh, the pedigree on this lion. Pasadena event finalists last week. District event finalists last year right here and at Owings Mills. And district first impact award right here at Severn. It's 1727.
Rex out of Timonium. No idea is a bad idea.
In their 15th season, working hard. They've made it to the field, which is an achievement in itself. 37-14.
Flowers Soar from Springdale, Maryland.
You see that wiring on flowers? Those are the sparks all lined up. They put all their sparks in one spot.
Looks good.
Yeah. And it looks out of the way where it's not going to get hurt. That's what it looks.
Looking at the box of robot parts here that were collected from the field, there's not very many. You're not doing a good enough job of littering the field with the robot parts. That's how our events make their money, by selling all these parts on the free market. We've got some bolts, some nuts, some washers. I don't know what this thing is. My technical team knows what it is. Some gaffer's tape. All sorts of things left on the field. Apparently standing and looking at the robot makes it realize it's time for it to connect. And all the rest of you, we are reviewing all the research that shows the louder you cheer, the better the robots do on the field. So we're running a controlled experiment again to confirm that observation. So during this match, the louder you cheer, we can see how well that works for robot performance on the field. We've got 55-87, the powerhouse. We've got 23-77, 17-27. We've got a whole bunch of loud teams. If your team's not here, that's okay. You can pick another team and be just as loud for them. Here for qualification match number 19. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 2377 C Company tees themselves up but does not pull the trigger. Now 404, error not found. They left that area, but I think they came right back. 1727 put 2 pieces on level 1, and the result is that it is a 12-3 lead for blue coming out of autonomous. Now that piece that C Company laid down rolled around a bit, but it stayed put, so good news, that's going to count as a level 1 piece. Titan Robotics clearing algae, while 9709, their business partner Isotope, waits. Time is of the essence. It can be very difficult to coordinate when everybody is trying to be in the same place at the same time. C Company puts another piece on level 1 as 5587's human player drops that piece of algae up into the barge on the red side. Blue starting to get their act together as far as getting coral up on this station. Red is slowly catching up as well. So it is 26-16. It's now a 10-point break with just under a minute and a half. 37-14. Flowers got jammed up on some algae but managed to get loose of that. They're on the other end of the field, and right now they figure they're just going to shut off that loading station. Force C Company to go into the only one that's available at that point. And Isotope Robotics has to wait. Waiting is not good in these events. That's 1727 Rex dropping another piece on there, and 5587 just shed a big chunk of piece. They dropped their arm. They will not be placing any more coral today. I do not know what the ruling is. If you drop the arm and it has a piece of coral in it, does that count as 1 piece on your robot or not? C Company teeing up to put another piece on. They're going for level 1. So it's 58-27. Red is trailing, and there are 30 seconds remaining in this round as Rex just sort of starts closing the deal on level 3, 1 piece after another. That's 20 seconds remaining. They toss one on the low level, and then they're going looking for a climb. Rex climbs pretty good. Let's see if they can get a hold of that thing. Rex is up already, and there are 4 seconds remaining when they do that. So Red has 3 robots in, as does Blue. Blue has Rex with a climb, and that will mean an extra ranking point if that climb is considered good by the referees. You get 3 ranking points for the win. You get additional ranking points for other things. If you get 14 points at that end game, and you get 12 for climbing on that deep cage, and 2 for parking in that zone, you get an additional ranking point. Yep. And we're going to see who got what right now. Blue takes that win. But what do they turn it into? They get 3 ranking points out of it. They only got credit for 6 on that barge at the end. That brings Rex down. Their 2 alliance partners bump up. Keep in mind Rex is at 7. That's not too shabby. And Red moves down with no ranking points this round.
right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. All the way from New Jersey. Last year they were district event finalists. It's 1811.
That's fresh from Newark. They made the drive down I-95.
All right, everybody in the room, you know what to do. They're here again. Make some noise for 10-4-4-9.
That's Robo Crusaders 1.
The rookies. And here we have on the Red Alliance 9403.
Star Stuff out of Alexandria.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 20. Last year, district event winners at Blacksburg. It's 1885.
Comet Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia.
All right, it's a wonderful time of day when we get to introduce the rookies in their first event. One on each side. Make some noise for 10, 6, 7, 9.
That's the Wire Wolves Robotics from Severn, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics out of Ellicott City.
Ragnar rock and roll from here to the end of the world. We're sealing up the field, getting ready for qualification match number 20. We are going to go to number 38 today and 56 tomorrow. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
10-4-49 goes screaming in. Looks like they're going to drop a piece, but for the moment they're just sitting still. 1811, they get their piece on level 2. Now over on the blue, they have a level 3, 3748. It looks like they're going on maybe for another one. Ooh. But it just gets queued up. They run out of time. So 1885 put a piece low, and we are 13-12, almost a tie coming out of autonomous. 10-679 comes cruising on down to the Red Alliance. They're wearing the wrong color bumpers if they're going to be hanging out down here, and they are looking to mess with the robots that are on this side. It's a little bit of tricky driving. You can't be getting in the way of somebody that is up inside that red boundary around that Red Alliance coal station. So you need to take care. 3748 looking to get a piece in place. More to the point, they're looking to get a piece of coal out of the way so that they can get up and get onto that level 2 peg. And they do. 19-18 with a minute and a half left. They are that close. 9403 appears to have disconnected. They're running red, but they seem to have control of their robot. Not quite sure what to make of that, but there we go. All right, everybody's lit up again. 10-4-4-9 has lost connection. You've got Comet shooting up into the Blue Alliance barge and clearing algae from their coral reef. Down comes a piece for 3748 to pick up. That's Ragnarok. And they're looking to place, and they do. They place on level 3. Level 3 seems to be their sweet spot. And if that's what you got, that's what you go with. 94, okay, we got all 3 red robots moving again. That's good news. 9403, up she goes. She tips over on her own. She falls through, and that piece does not make it through down to level 1, so that is not going to count. 1811, her teammate Fresh, that does count. They got their piece in. And that is the 20-second warning. Fresh does a spin to try and get that piece of coral out. They want to get one more in. Time is running out. 9403 Star Stuff eases their way in, and they pick a spot in the corner where they won't be in the way. 3748 does a fine climb. That's Ragnarok. And with their teammate, the Wire Wolves, they have 14 points in the end game and may pick themselves up a spare ranking point by doing that. The scorers make quick work of this. Here we go. Blue win. Let's count the points. 63-39 for Blue. They pick up 5 ranking points. Very nice. That moves 1885 up into 3rd. That's Comet. Those are the guys throwing the algae up into the barge. And their 2 teammates come up with them as well. Red picks up 1 ranking point too. So the inspectors have come up with our total competition robot weight. And I can't help but think that we're putting on a few pounds here, people. It's 2,682.9 pounds for all robots together. 3 pounds more blue bumpers than red bumpers. Blue naturally a heavier color.
It sounds like the birds are in the house. We'll have to wait a moment to meet them. As long as I've been in first, this team has been a role model to me for spirit. Let's give it up for 11-11.
If it ain't broken, we didn't touch it. Powerhawks Robotics.
All right, District First Impact Award winners last year, it's $21.99.
The pride of Carroll County, bringing robotics to all, Robo Lions.
District event finalists last week in Pasadena, it's 888.
Selfless service is our purpose. That's the Robotiators from Glenelg.
We have 2 palindrome teams who are also single-digit teams on this alliance. Let's see if you can figure out who they are. Across the field here on the Blue Alliance, I bet you can't hear them. It's 8622.
When in doubt, get the mallet out. That's the Cybirds.
Once again, I have the pleasure of introducing rookies. It's 10224.
Real-time adjustment by MAV Mechanics.
Rounding out this alliance, it's 623.
Keep it simple. Oakton Cougar Robotics.
That's a Blue Alliance for qualification match number 21. We're sealing up the field. Comms are back online. The ref is happy, the FTA is happy. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody moving except 86-22. Cybirds, they hold off. Boink. That's Robo Lions dropping one on, and that's their start. And they grab a piece of algae and get that out of the way. 8-8-8. Looks like maybe they're trying to do the same thing. They drop a piece on. As 11-11 goes to tee up. It looks like red is going to be level 4 for this match. All right, red has had one piece of level 3, or excuse me, of level 4 by each of their bots. That is a good sign. 6:23 queuing it up. That's Oakton Cougar. They're looking to get that piece of algae out of the way while their teammate 10-2-2-4 places a level 4 and goes and starts their cycle process. 10-2-2-4 once again up in place, and they have another hit. They have figured out how to make this work. 8622 Cybirds in there as well, getting their licks in. Meanwhile, Robodiators are starting to run out of level 4 spots. That's what happens when you have too many robots that are good at placing coral. A good problem to have. Hawks sitting still for the moment. Now they're moving up. They go for a level 3. Robodiators does not have a piece. They have to come around. They are having to deal with 623 down here. That's Oakton Cougar, who is messing things up. 2199 Robo Lions sneaks in the other way so that they can get their piece. And 888 and 623. They are now mixing it up. Now as it stands, red has a 71-44 lead, so Robodiators may be okay with this. The status quo favors red. Hawks have a piece stuck down in their chassis. That may be trouble. There are 22 seconds remaining. There's the sonar ping, and there's a hunk of chain sitting out on the field. Red has one robot up and 2 robots in. Blue has 2 robots in. 623 looks like they might be trying to climb. Oh, and 2199 comes down. So Robo Lions had a nice climb, but it fell off with just a couple of seconds remaining, and they did not have time to recover from that. Red is showing 77. Blue is showing 62. That's still a little too close to make a call. We're going to need to wait for final scoring. Red has 3 robots in. Blue has 2 robots in. Except for the piece of chain, which is sitting on the Red Alliance's side of the field. Let's see what the finish is on this. That's the red pick. Red finishes with 83, about right if they had 77. Blue finishes with 66. There are 4 ranking points. 11-11 moves up into the Alliance captain spots if they can keep it. And their 2 teammates move into 2nd and 4th.
Let's look ahead to qualification match number 22. Let's see who's on the field. All the way from Frederick, Maryland, it's 7886.
Cadet Robotics.
Right next, it's another 7,000 team. It's 770.
Infinite Voltage.
All right, last year at Falls Church, they were district event winner. It's 24-21.
That is RTR Team Robotics out of Burke, Virginia.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 22. 22. I don't know about you, but 22 is about to happen. Let's find Team in Green. It's 3793.
Cyber Titans out of Frederick.
Put your hands together. They had some big challenges getting here today, but they're here. They have a robot. It moves and it plays. It's 3714.
That's Flowers Soar out of Springdale, Maryland.
And I aspire to the fashion sense of this team. The tutus, the color scheme, it's 5587.
Titan Robotics.
Those are the teams on the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 22. How about you? You ready for 22? Let's do it.
Infinite Voltage with an interesting starting position. They've squared up on that one particular side of the hexagon.
If you would like to train for FDAs, part of the job description is laying on the carpet and sticking your heads inside robots to make sure that they connect and can play the game. If you are here at this event, you have a family member with you. If you're a parent, if you have a family member with you on the team or volunteering, put your hands together. Make some noise for all the families here at FRC at First. Qualification match number 22, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody moves up. Infinite Voltage puts that piece on level 2, nice and easy, 7886. Their partner, Cadet Robotics, aims for level 1, but it doesn't quite land. So coming out of this match, it's 13 red and 0 for blue. They did not even leave the zone. So they will have a little bit of ground to make up. 3714 sets themselves up to drop 1 on level 1. There's a bit of a pause. It would appear they have rebooted. 5587 hasn't rebooted. That's Titan Robotics, who has come down to start raising Cain in the red section. Looks to me like Red Alliance has raising their own Cain. They're pushing and banging and trying to get into that limited space. 7886 breaking free all of that algae. Get that out of there. Thank you for your service. Coral does not like algae. Infinite Voltage loads up again and is coming to deliver. Red has a level 3 now, 3 level 2s, and perhaps a level 4 coming up. That's going to be a level 3. Red Alliance has their game worked out, 25-4 right now. They are hitting those lower levels, which they probably can do faster and more dependably. That may be very good use of their time. Flowers Sewer has not come back on and is in an unfortunate position where they are blocking things a bit for their partners. Cyber Titans drops a piece onto level 1. They have a couple of pieces on level 1. And 5587, their final teammate, Titan, is down harassing Red Robots. Titan pretty much has closed off one of the stations completely. 24-21 bangs their way to get in, but then circles around. Voltage is getting their pieces, and again, they're getting stuff on level 2 and level 3, and those are scoring points for them. 37-10 with less than 30 seconds remaining. Voltage puts another one up. Their trouble is they've got algae in the system. There we go. Their loader wisely drops that piece in. Doesn't quite hit. And they are now starting to run out of time. Voltage decides to give up. I'm going to get my 2 points in the end game. 2 red robots are in. 1 blue, 37-14. Struggles to get rolling and doesn't quite put it in time. So we have red over blue, 45-10. You'll notice red picked up 45 points and potentially this win, all on level 2 and level 3. Those are good points to have once that algae is cleared. We have a score. Yeah, there it is. That's red, all right. 49-12. Red picks up 4 ranking points, pushing all 3 of their teams up, including Infinite Voltage, going into slot 8. That's the hot seat for an Alliance captain.
Our rankings are starting to come together. We've got a whole bunch of powerhouse teams in this match. Let's find out who they are. Here on the Red Alliance, give it up for 25-37.
Space Raiders out of Columbia, Maryland.
Right next door, it's 45-41.
That's the hometown kids, the Cavaliers from right here at Archbishop Spalding.
at 17-27.
Rex coming to you from Timonium, Maryland.
A powerhouse alliance with powerhouse teams. Let's roll our way down to the Blue Alliance and see who's there. Here on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 2106.
That's those Junkyard Dogs coming to you from Goochland.
Right next door, it's 4464.
Team Illusion out of Laurel, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 449.
Currently ranked number 1, that is the Blair Robot Project.
There's our powerhouse alliance, lots of teams in the rankings or near the rankings.
What are we doing here?
We've had drive teams, we've had field reset, inspecting the carpet, picking up every last shred of anything that could disturb these robots from their operations. The noise is increasing. Large teams, powerhouse teams, loud teams. We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 out of 4 move quick. 25-37 Space Raiders sitting still at the moment. In theory, they're running. All right, so red has not put a piece up yet. Blue certainly has. So that takes red out of the running for that autonomous ranking point where you need to have a point up, 1 piece of coral up in order for that to work. 2106 is clearing algae, which is probably important. In case you can't tell, that was the Cavaliers, who take up about half the audience, placing up there, getting pieces up and on. They're dropping another one on, and they throw it a fair distance, and it drops dead on level 4. 449, that Blair Robot Project, is clearing the algae because, let's be honest, they think they're going to need those level 2 and level 3 pegs at the rate they are going. They are fast on their wheels, and they are fast delivering. 2106, Junkyard Dogs, is down for the moment, and they are usually a powerhouse. So let's see what happens. It's 58-49. Red is slowly closing the gap in spite of Blair Robot Project's best efforts. 2106 starting to move a little bit again. This could be anybody's game, 69-56 in favor of blue, but there are 3 fast-moving red robots, and all of them are looking to place coral. 69-62, a minute remains. Red has been closing the gap. 79 keeps pushing it up farther. Blair Robot picking up the points as quickly and as best they can. 84-73, 11 points, and they are coming to the close. 35 seconds remaining. 25-37 doesn't drop it, but doesn't get it on. They try again. That is a miss. They have pieces down in level 1. Those are going to count too. 79-91. Blue starting to open up a little bit of a lead. It may come down to the end game for this one. 449 drops another piece in. Blair Robot Project misses on that last one, and there are 12 seconds remaining. Blue is getting in. Red up and getting in. Junkyard, who frequently climbs, hasn't managed to pull that off this time. 17-27, Rex does. So Rex has a teammate in 25-37. Space Raiders gets in there. That picks up 2 more points and possibly a ranking point for red. It's 96-80 in favor of blue, but red has a ranking point probably coming to them from that end game. And they're going to pick up 12 points because Rex is airborne. Blue got 3 robots into the end zone underneath that barge on their side. And a quick call from the referee makes me think there may be no penalties on this round. Let's see what our finish is. Yeah, that's a blue win, all right. 102 to 96. Ooh, it was a little closer than I thought it was going to be. A penalty-free match. But you'll notice Red picks up 2 ranking points. That leaves all 3 of their alliance partners in place. 11, 10, and 6. Very solid positions. Blue picks up 4 ranking points, bumping up 2106. That's Junkyard Dogs into 4th place. And 4464 Team Illusion is looking like a likely alliance pick if they aren't in the hunt themselves in another few rounds.
We are ready to introduce qualification match number 24. I like to call everyone's attention. We've got 2 veteran teams, 2 triple-digit teams, 3 rookies, and 1 team who was a rookie last year. So let's make some noise. Who's here? It's 339.
Founded in 2000, Kilroy Robotics from Stafford.
Best part of the day to introduce one of our rookies, 10679.
Founded in 2025, Wire Wolves Robotics.
They don't have a record yet, but they're looking to put themselves in the record books today. Someone who's already in the record books, Rookie All-Star at the Glen Allen event. It's 10224.
Founded in 2025, that is Mav Mechanics from Henrico.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, they were rookies last year, and now look at them, it's 9709.
Founded in 2024, Isotope Robotics.
All right. Our 3rd rookie's here on the field right now. Make some noise for 10449.
That's Robo Crusaders 1, founded in 2025.
And it's been a long time since they were rookies. We celebrate them also. It's team 404.
Founded in 2000, 404 Error, not found from Petersburg.
I will draw your attention to their color-coded signs for their alliance. Go red and go blue. This time they are cheering for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, make some noise for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, make some noise for the Blue Alliance.
All the noise I'm going to make. Say what? 50 seconds.
For this next qualification match, we are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
6 robots move. 9709 cruises to the middle. 339 does not get a piece down. And I don't believe, excuse me, there is one piece on the red side. And on the blue side, there is a level 1 as well. So both of them, in theory, could be in position for that ranking point. 12 to 16 coming out of autonomous. But picking up that ranking point is a no-brainer if you can get a piece onto the coral reef. 10-224 picks up their next piece, has to wiggle a little bit, but in it goes. It drops into their bucket, and they drop it off. Their partner 339, Kilroy, gets a piece in as well, and suddenly Red's got a few pieces to count on their coral reef. Blue has 404 going up, but they are removing the algae. They are working the algae, and so far there are 3 pieces already. Here comes piece number 4. That is being handled by Wirewolves Robotics. They're dropping those pieces up, and they pick up 4 points every time that piece shows up. So Blue gets ahead, but only by 2 points as long as that team member manages to drop it up into the barge. Red continuing to place. 339 drops one on, but it doesn't go quite right. 10-224. They find pay dirt. They make that work. Blue struggling to get their pieces onto the coral, and the score is starting to expand. 73 red, 46 blue, with 50 seconds remaining. 10-679 places another piece. Those level 1s start to add up, and they can be oh so quick to place. 9709 drops one almost into the body of their own robot, but they manage to shake it loose. 404 is almost done with coral. The team member from the Red Alliance did him the favor of missing one. So my goodness, they actually get another piece, and they pick up 6 points for that. 20 seconds remain. 10-244 has a piece, decides they're going to place it before heading home. Red has 2 robots into their end zone. Blue has 1. 240-24 is going to continue to place coral. 1 second remains. They'll have to hurry, and they don't make it work. So red shows 2 at the end. Blue shows 1. Mav Mechanics figures the points are better on the coral. Nobody was climbing. So the points for that end zone are equal to or less than the points that they can place, that they can earn by placing a coral.
They took my score away. I don't know what the score is.
Probably a blue win. Just so you
Think
know,
so?
20 seconds before you looked up to see the score, it
Yeah.
said 0-0 up on the screen.
Oh, it did.
And then they updated the red, and then they updated the blue.
Okay.
All right, let's see what this final score was. This one was a little bit of a mystery. All right, red picks up the win, 106-86, and scores 4 ranking points, putting all 3 of their team members up into the heart of the mix. On the blue side, 10-4-49 stays put. That's Robo Crusaders. Their other teammates move down just a shade bit. They pick up the ranking point as well. They had a piece on the coral reef and they all moved out during autonomous.
Which let's bring on qualification match number 25. We've met them before. It's 888.
That's the Robotiators.
All the way from the farthest galaxies, it's 9403.
That is Star Stuff, Team 9403 out of Alexandria, Virginia.
Bringing the robot Philip, it's 3714.
Flowers Soar from Springdale, Maryland.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Quiet and shy, timid. It's Team 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics out of Edgewater, Maryland.
Right next door in their trademark green, it's 3793.
Cyber Titans from Frederick.
These cats are on the prowl at 623.
That is Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna.
That is our Blue Alliance. All right, the lights are green, the fields are sealing up, the field is clean. The robots are happy, the referees are happy. We are good to go. Qualification match 25. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots lead 37-14, holding still for the moment. Robotiators get a piece on board. Hawks are moving. They're going up high. It's a little late. And that is going to slide down into the level 1 slot. So that may buy them a ranking point at the end of this round, regardless of whether they win or lose. Now 888 Robotiators, whoops, they managed to break free a piece of algae. That's good news, but they almost tipped themselves over, pulling back away. That would not make them happy. Boy, it is awfully quiet over here on the red side of this field. There we go, there's a second robot. 9403 is looking to get their material up. That is Star Stuff. While their teammate Flowers is down taking it on offense to the Blue Alliance. 37-93, easing their way around. 6:23 is coming down. They're starting to, oh, wow, they'd throw a hit on 888 Rebodiators. 6:23, that's Oakton Cougar. Appears to have a part that isn't working the way it's supposed to at the top of their robot. So now it comes down to who can cycle best between Red, who currently has 44 points and is dropping another one on. That's Rebodiators. And Blue, which is working with Cyber Titans and Powerhawks, attempting to put pieces up. 37-14 is down in the Blue Alliance, attempting to mix things up, but they are not moving very quickly at the moment. They may be struggling. Rebodiators not struggling at all. They get 63 points up scored now with 94.03. Star Stuff in strong support. They are now hitting level 3 very nicely. Blue Alliance still trying to make things work. Hawks trying to put a piece on. They're going up top, and in it goes, sweet as you please. They're not careful, they're going to look like Rebodiators, who never misses. In fact, they only have one peg left to go for up on top, and it's gone. They have completed the crown and are still pulling another piece. Hawks looking to put another one up top. Rebodiators looking to put one down low, but that piece is out of their channel, so they drop it and head for the zone. So Blue only gets one in their zone. Red gets 2, but those are just a few points. You need 14 in order to capture that extra ranking point. So there should be ranking points on the table on both sides for Autonomous, assuming everybody dotted their I's and crossed their T's. Let's find out. Well, somebody won. We just don't know who it is yet. There we go. Red picks up a win with 90. Blue does get their ranking point for Autonomous. Red did not, which is uncommon with the Rebodiators, but they pick up 3 ranking points for the win, and that keeps them all in good positions. 37-14 and 94-03 climbing the ranks, and Rebodiators staying at their net position of 2.
Those Angry Birds are telling us that this is going to be a very noisy match. 3 of the loudest teams in the room are in this Red Alliance. Let's meet them right now. 25-37.
Space Raiders.
55-87.
Titan Robotics.
And hold on to your eardrums, it's 8-6-2-2.
The Cybirds.
The powerhouse Red Alliance, they're going to shake the rafters today. All right, on the Blue Alliance, these teams are no slouches either. It's the team in red, the loudest roar on the block at 17-27.
That's Rex from Timonium.
And 23-77.
C Company from Pasadena.
Not to be outdone, it's 770.
Infinite Voltage.
Those are our alliances for this qualification match. For the Red Alliance, make some noise for the Red Alliance, Red Alliance! For the Blue Alliance, make some noise for the Blue Alliance! So we are about 10 minutes ahead of schedule, which is fine. Yeah, we'll get you out of here at 4:30. We'll be done. No, which is fine as long as everything runs well. But we all know that we could use the time to get the robots ready for the field. So we're giving our teams, we've got plenty of time for the teams to get their robots ready, which is what it's all about. Big round of applause for all the teams who brought a robot to the field today. And to these 6 teams who are ready to play this next qualification match right here in Severn, Maryland. One of the things that keeps this event flowing are the unsung heroes of this event. It's the queuers. Make some noise for our queuers. Qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, up we go. 2537 got spun. Dropped a piece on top of Titan Robotics. That's Space Raiders. And then it ended up down in Space Raiders' body, so that could be trouble. Blue Alliance did manage to land a piece on level 1 during Autonomous, so that's good news for them. And Blue comes out a couple of points above 1. You can see Space Raiders doing the get rid of this doggone piece dance. That's the other thing that remains. I didn't want to say it, but on occasion, a good run into a wall will break something loose too. Here's hoping it breaks loose the piece and not some part of your robot. 86-22 Cybirds. They figure, well, I guess we got to keep on doing business and stay out of their way until they manage to shake it loose. There we go. Space Raiders is back in the game. Right now, Blue has a couple of pieces, many pieces actually, down on level 1 and a couple on level 3. That's Rex aiming for level 3 right now. Infinite Voltage jammed up on a piece. They do a spinnerooski to break it loose and get rid of that algae. So now they have pegs for level 2 and level 3 that are available. Makes things a little bit easier in the future. Red has 2 robots working. The has 2 robots. They have a sign on the side of their robot that says facing barge. I guess they want to make sure they always place it in the correct direction every time. 86-22, the Cybirds picks up their next piece. Titan Robotics. Titan Robotics is guarding one of the feed stations for Blue, attempting to slow them down, which is necessary because Blue is starting to do very well. Again, they are not up on level 4, but they are scoring very good points on level 3. And if that is easier and faster, that is a fine strategy. That's Space Raiders looking to put another piece up. For the moment, they're pretending to be the Statue of Liberty. There they're moving. With 2 seconds remaining, they try to buzz on in, and they can't quite make it. So at the end, Rex, as is often the case, is airborne. I'll be honest with you, something is hanging down underneath Rex. I don't know if that's a piece of their bumper or a piece of the robot proper. They are off the ground and swinging, and they have 2 alliance partners that are in the barge zone here at the end. I'm going to be interested to see if they pick up that spare ranking point for the end game.
Go ahead. Yeah.
All right, let's see our final result. So Blue picks up that win. Let's see how many ranking points they get. They have 66-27 on the field points, which are more important in the playoffs. Now you'll notice Blue got 4 ranking points. The ranking point they are missing that we thought they might get was from that climb at the end. They had a piece of Velcro that was hanging down from their robot, and it's heartbreaking, but that's all it takes. If you've got so much as a thread hanging down and touching the field, then you have not completed a climb. So the good news is they won and they picked up 4 ranking points. The not so good news is it could have been 5, but that little thing held them back.
We're into the grooves. Again, I would like to call out the unsung heroes of these events, our cuers who help the teams and find them and bring them to the field. Please join me in thanking all of our hardworking cuers. Thank you, cuers. If you want to be an unsung hero, please consider volunteering at our events. Cuers, referees, judges, field reset, FTA, CSAs, and all the rest. Now let's meet our teams competing in qualification match number 27. From Frederick, Maryland, give it up for 7886.
That is Cadet Robotics.
From Newark, New Jersey, it's 1811.
That is Fresh.
Make some noise from the end of the world. It's 3748.
That is Ragnarok Robotics.
on the Blue Alliance. All the way from Silver Spring, Maryland, make some noise for 449.
Currently ranked number 1, that is the Blair Robot Project.
All right, in this bright, blinding green, they look like a limelight. It's 9709.
Isotope Robotics.
Oh, I wonder who might this be. Who's here? Who's here? It's 339.
That is Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
The challenging math, 2 squared, 2 squared, 3 squared. Chantilly Robotics, 612 would be very proud of us, the Macarena team. The field is sealing up. The referees are in place. The scorekeeper is in place. We just need that last thumbs up for qualification match number 27. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody off. 449. Blair Robot makes quick work of that. 37-48. Ragnarok places one on the red side, so both teams have an opportunity, but 7-8-8-6 Cadet. I don't know if they crossed that line or not. You're allowed to go across it and come back. I don't recall what they did. So Blue is starting to go to town, lining up level 4s with incredible speed. The only thing that's going to stop Blair Robot is if they break down, because my golly, have they got some speed. They are cruising around getting things done. Their partner, 339 Kilroy, is placing as well. They're placing on lower levels. The biggest issue they may have right now is they're filling so quickly that algae might be in the way. They may need to get algae off of there. 7886 trying to break that piece free. That's Cadet, while their partners Ragnarok places another one. 1811 Fresh is having trouble just getting through. There's clutter and teammates. It is difficult to get to where you need to be. Now 449 is up on an algae ball, and it is not breaking loose. They've got one of their teammates, 9709, is attempting to break them loose. There you go. Everybody on the Blair Robot project could suddenly start breathing again, because that robot, that did not go well either. So let's see what's going on there. It's 53-42. Blair is undefeated, but this is a match. They are within 10 points, and Red is moving. 40 seconds remain. 37-48 drops another piece on. Nice, smooth and easy. Blair appears to be struggling a bit. Getting up on that ball did not do them any favors, but they just dropped down to level 3, and they have expanded Blue's lead again. 9709 is not moving. 339 looking to pick up another piece. We are 15 seconds away from the end of the game, and 37-48 is airborne. 7886 is in support. So between Ragnarok and Cadet, that will be a ranking point if 37-48 doesn't have anything trailing underneath. The referees get down low to see what they can see. It is 82-62. Red would have to pick up 20 points in this end game, and that's a lot of points. But you just don't know what happened in the rest of this match. A little bit of debris on the Blue Alliance side of the house.
I was going to say, you got to wait for them to get at least a little bit clear. Apparently they're not. There we go.
All right, a good solid look at the scoreboard by the referees here to make sure everything is scored properly. They're pushing buttons, that makes it important. Here we go. Let's see what this is. All right. 87-79. Blair continues. They're undefeated. Although they may have a bit of discomfort at how close that actually came. So they picked up 4 ranking points. Red picked up 1 ranking point. That's the barge ranking point, the end game. So that limits some of the damage. They're all in the high teens for their rankings now, which puts them as very, very high candidates for alliance selection in the playoffs. Again, we're only about halfway through our matches, but things start to settle in at this point.
Qualification match number 28, 2106.
Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
45-41.
Cavaliers from Severn, Maryland.
And 21-99.
Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 44-64.
Team Illusion from Laurel.
1885.
Comet Robotics from way out in Haymarket.
And 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics in Burke.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 28. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody moves out of the zone. Red puts a piece up in a big ol' hurry. 18I-85 tries to trickle one onto level 1, but it doesn't go. My golly, is Red busy over here in autonomous. So they placed 4 up top and got one piece of algae out, which is already in the processor, just a couple of seconds to go. 44-64 is coming down to get in the way on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their partners 1885 and 2421 are getting down to business, placing coral pieces onto their coral reef. Both of them teeing it up. We already have 2 algae up on the blue side, 1 on the red, and that was almost the luckiest bounce on earth that blue had. A piece almost just bounced into the processor by mistake. 45-41 is up and in. 2106 is going around the other side, as is 2199. 2106 looped completely around the station just to avoid 44-64. Good driving, but it takes time to do that. 2106 slides that piece of coral out of the way and hits level 3. And it's still with over a minute left. Red is up to 86. They have 3 coral scorers and they're driving it in. A little oopsie with 2106. They bumped a piece off from level 1, but they picked up a piece on level 3. Somebody just shot and up and in it goes. It is now up in the blue algae processor. That's 1885. And they drop another one in. Sweet as you please. It's getting awfully busy up there. 45-41. You know, 45-41 picks up pieces like it's nothing. It's like a big old hopper that you drive stuff into. There goes another piece on the Blue Alliance. That is Comet Robotics firing pieces up in there. There goes another, and it comes bouncing back. 20 seconds remain. Red has 120 points. That's plenty. And 2199 is looking to climb. They have a handle on it, but they have not gone up. 2106 is looking to climb. Oh my golly, there's a double climb on Red. That may be 24 points at the end game. 24-21 is in the end zone for blue. And what appears to be what almost looks like a wrench is sitting on the field next to them. I'm not exactly sure what that part is. I'm pretty sure you're not necessarily supposed to have a wrench on your robot when you're competing. So there's some talking going on. 44-64. Team Illusion was down in the Red Alliance zone and was actively working the robots down there. There's a risk to that. There's always a risk you're going to draw a penalty. Now we have 120 points on the board right now, which is very close to our record. All right, let's see what the final score is here. Yeah, there you go. 134 smackers, very nicely done. They pick up 5 ranking points. Earlier I said there's a possibility of 7. There's a possibility of 6. You can't win and tie at the same time. But there's 5 points, and all 3 of those teams are up into the Captain Alliance spots if they can hold on to it. Note that at the end, the Red Alliance, Team 2106, was not given credit for the climb. However, their teammate was given credit for the climb, and they were given credit for being in that end zone, so they picked up that ranking point because of that.
Getting ready for qualification match number 29 on the Red Alliance, 770.
That is a family community team, Infinite Voltage from Churchville.
They are impossible to find. It's 404.
404 error not found from Appomattox Regional Governor's School in Petersburg.
Oh no, there they are. And 3739.
That is from Tuscarora High School in Frederick, Maryland, the Cyber Titans.
There's the Red Alliance for qualification match number 29. Here on the Blue Alliance, here they are again at 623.
From Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia, that is Oakton Cougar Robotics.
The video game from last century, it's 2537.
From Atherton High School in Columbia, Space Raiders.
And one of the most memorable quotes from the series Cosmos, it's 9403.
From St. Stephen and St. Agnes Schools, Star Stuff in Alexandria, Virginia.
That's our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 29. Qualification match 29. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all 6 robots came up off their line. The question is, can they drop a piece on? Blue Alliance has a piece on the coral reef, but it is not in that trough which defines level 1. 404 has a piece sitting right next to where it was sitting. That is in the level 1 trough. I'm not sure if that was there originally, but Infinite Voltage just put a piece up on level 4. 404 not found is clearing the algae dropping it up into the station. That's good news for red, but blue picks up points from that as well. There's a third piece going in. Infinite Voltage sets up for the next one. They just drop that in. It just smoothly rolls out. Gravity does the work for them, and they have another tier 4 points. Coral for the Blue Alliance now has 2 on level 4 as well. Plus I see 1 on level 1 from this angle. Make that 2 as 9403 Star Stuff places another. 2537, that's Space Raiders. They have a little bit of trouble. That's costing them time. They can't quite seem to make that work. They bring the piece back down, and they're going to try again. It gets dropped. 3793 and 7770. 7770, that's Infinite Voltage, just drops another one up on there. 3793 Cyber Titans is getting their work in too. They're having to deal with Oakton Cougar Robotics down through the middle of everything with that piece swinging inside for their coral mechanism. I get the feeling that's going to be broken until they get a good long set in the pits to get some pieces replaced. So it's 89, 95 to 64 with 30 seconds remaining. The sonar pings are about to go off. 623 retreats back to their barge station while all of red decides they're going to keep working. There's Infinite Voltage. Oh, nope, they're running back. They're grabbing another part. They realize they're not going to get any points from the park. They look to put another one on. Their partner, 404 not found, jumps into that corner of the zone at the last second to pick up a couple more points. And their team goes wild. The Red Alliance shows 109 points, the Blue 79. The point scoring is tallied. The magic button has been pushed. Let's see what comes out the far end. Red picks up that win and the crowd goes wild. 111 points for Red. They pick up 4 ranking points. 404 holds on to that 11th place spot, as does 3793 with their 9th place spot. Infinite Voltage bumps up. They are now number 7. At this point, we are beyond the halfway mark, and these rankings start to settle in.
We have 9 matches left to play this afternoon. We're 12 minutes ahead of schedule. Crowd is getting louder. The robots are getting sharper. Let's meet some teams. Red Alliance 8622.
Cybirds from just down the road in Gambrels.
It's 9709.
Isotope Robotics from way down south in Richmond.
Give a big round of applause to 3714.
Flowers Soar out of Springdale, Maryland.
That is our Red Alliance for qualification match number 30. Over here on the Blue Alliance, 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from up the road in Ellicott City.
One of 2 teams who are undefeated here today. It's 888.
Currently ranked number 4, the Robodiators.
And the role models to us all, it's 5587.
Titan Robotics out of Alexandria, Virginia.
Those are our teams for qualification match number 30. We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3748 just barely on that line. They come up, they've got that little side loader thing. It does not drop on. And the question becomes, did either side get so much as one piece up? Maybe. They did not. So now it's a matter of winning this match and picking up your 3 ranking points for that. 9709 is wiggling a little bit, hasn't quite gotten it right there. She's thinking about it, and that's heartbreaking. It doesn't quite go in. 5587, where'd they come from? That's Blue Alliance. They're down here trying to ruin Red Alliance's day. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is returning the favor on their side as well. As 3714 comes down and gets in the way. And right now that's about what they are. They have rebooted. They're still lit, but they're not active on the field. Yes. 888 Robodiators still able to squeeze in beside them. And because 3714 can't react, they aren't much of an impediment at the moment compared to 5587, who is. Now it's 43-21. The Blue Alliance is continuing to place, particularly on level 4 now, picking up the bigger points. And I'm going to be honest with you, 9709 is making a noise that I don't think is something their pit crew is going to be happy with at the moment. I think they're struggling. They're still getting their pieces up, but something sounds a little funny. 8622 dropped a piece. It bounced away, bounced back in, and now it is deep in their mechanism. They need to just start knocking things away. That piece is actually down, rolling on the floor with them. It has fallen through. They're going to need to figure out what to do with that, or they can go on defense. They're trying to get that algae free. Meanwhile, Blue continues to rack up those level 4s. Here comes the Sonar Blitz. And 87 Blue Alliance has opened up a lead. 3748 trying to get a hold of that deep cage so they can climb. They have dropped it in place. 6 seconds remain. Let's see how fast they climb. That was pretty darn good. So Blue Alliance has one robot in the zone, another one presumably airborne. So that's another ranking point, and Robodiators are glad to see that. They are undefeated, but they are only ranked 4th in spite of that at the moment. Every ranking point counts in these preliminaries. we go. Yeah, Blue picks up that win. 101 to 35. That was nice work. 100 points is very good in this game. There are 5 ranking points picked up by the Blue Alliance. Robodiators still undefeated, still ranked number 4. That is a very respectable number, but I'm sure they wish they could bump that up a spot or two.
If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. I would like to introduce to you, first alum and for the very, very first time, volunteer coordinator, Grayson Weimer, who has toiled to pull together an excellent cadre of volunteers to make this event run. Our little secret is that 2 to 3 days ago, there were not enough volunteers to run the event. So Grayson was able to pull, hire, bribe, threaten people, invite people to join us to volunteer for this event. So please join me in thanking all the volunteers and Grayson Weimer for this amazing event today. We are ready for qualification match number 31. If you're having fun, put your hands together and make some noise. If you are proud of yourself and your team and all the other teams here, put your hands together and make some noise. I can't think of any place I would rather be. I can't think anything better for meeting our challenges and fighting against adversity and fixing things to come here and party and play together with all of you. So let's find out who's here in this qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project, currently undefeated.
Again, it's time to cheer for the rookies. Are these the Mavericks? No, it's 10-2-2-4.
Mav Mechanics, currently ranked 13th.
And a team who had a rebranding and reconstruction just recently, it's 1885.
Currently ranked number 6, that is Comet Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 1727.
Rex, currently ranked number 5.
All right, next door it's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics, currently ranked 20.
And honorary members of the Chesapeake District, it's 1811.
That's Fresh, currently ranked number 16.
That is our Blue Alliance for this next qualification match. We are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, robots move. There's a lot of horsepower on this field this time. A piece has gone up on the Red Alliance. Another one attempted but doesn't quite go. 449, that's Blair Robot Project, puts a second one up. I thought I saw something fall out of Blair, but I don't see anything. I may have been imagining it. And there goes number 3 for them. Blue Alliance very quickly getting all of the algae out of their coral reef, so they now have places to work. But my golly, with 10,224 and 1885 in support, Red Alliance is cruising right now, getting all sorts of pieces on. Blair going to level 2. Get the big stuff, get the little stuff. Why not get all of it? 1811 on the blue side. Comes up for another piece. 1885 comes back, grabs another piece of algae. They're looking, I can hear them spin up. There we go. A little bit of backspin, but it does not drop back up into the barge. Blair goes low. They are looking for those extra ranking points you get by having pieces on multiple levels. And blue just tapped them at a time when they should not do that. Rex is going all over level 3. Oh, and a bad bounce, and Comet loses another one. 1811 coming down to get more pieces. That's blue. Blue Alliance drops in. That would count on that level 1, and they do need level 1, and Rex seems to be thinking about that. Blair Robot Project is thinking about getting stuff on every level, so they have at least 5 on level 2. I see 2 on level 1. I see 5 on level 3, and at least 5 on level 4. So it's a matter of getting those pieces into the right place in order to get that extra ranking point. And they've got a bundle of pieces up on there now. 25 seconds remain, and Comet launches one into low Earth orbit. 1811 grabs another piece. Level 3 is very busy on the Blue Alliance, and they show 72 points for that. But there's only 10 seconds remaining, and Blair's robot keeps showing up and saying, give me more. Give me another. 2 seconds remain. Rex has their climb. Let's see if they've got anything trailing under them this time. 3 blue robots in the zone, 2 red. So blue will pick up something at the end here, I think. Red put pieces all over that coral reef. Blue did not crack open level 4, but their level 3 is excellent. I think we're ready to see a score here in a second. All right. Red picks up that win. That is our new high score. And they pick up 5 of the 6 possible ranking points. Very nicely done. So that's 3 for the win, 1 for having 5 pieces on all the different levels on their coral reef, plus 1 during autonomous. The Blue Alliance, they pick up 2 ranking points as well for their climb at the end and for their autonomous, which means 1811 actually increases in position to number 15. That makes them a very viable alliance pick for tomorrow's playoffs.
Let's move forward to qualification match number 32. Our home team. They're always a big presence anywhere we go, Chesapeake. We are grateful for all the hard work that goes into hosting this event. Make some noise for 45-41.
That's the Cavaliers from right here in Severn, Maryland.
They worked hard last week. Oh boy, did they put on a show for us last week. Now they can just coast. It's 23-77.
That's C Company from out the peninsula in Pasadena.
Those are our two Maryland branded teams. I often get them confused. Here they are together on the same alliance, so we don't have to worry about that. Rounding them off with the elegant purple, it's 44-64.
Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland.
All right, here on the Blue Alliance. Who's here? They've been around since World War II. It's 339.
That's Kilroy Robotics from way out in Stafford, Virginia.
And in bright blue and lavender, it's 1111.
That's Powerhawks Robotics down I-97 south to Edgewater, Maryland.
And let's make some noise for our rookies. Let's show them on. It's 10-4-4-9.
Robo Crusaders 1 out of Prince Frederick, Maryland.
We are ready for our next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All three blue robots rush the coral reef at the same time. Powerhawks, slow and steady, wins that race. 45-41 does not get a piece up onto the coral reef. So that could be an interesting turn of events in the total ranking points. Every one of them counts during these preliminaries. 23-77, C Company drops one up on level 1, and 45-41, the Cavs. When in doubt, call the Cavalry. They're putting a piece up on level 4. 10-4-49 drops one in on level 1. Right now it is 21-16. Blue has a slight lead. That could go away in a hurry. You just don't know what will happen. Blue waiting for a part. There it goes. It is in. 44-64 loads up quickly. They've got a big fat hopper. They can just drop right in. Hawks go up tall. Drop another one on. 45-41 is waiting in line. Comes out to the far end of the field. They're either having trouble driving or they've got something on their mind that we don't know about. 10-4-4-9. Looking to find his spot. Dropping to level 1. In it goes and it sticks. C Company picks up another piece, drops in 44-64, and they have a little bit of an argument getting through. C Company using the edge of that coral reef to adjust that piece. I like that. That's thinking outside the box. Blue has 45, red has 21, and we have 50 seconds remaining. C Company looking for a clean spot to get in. Has to push their way through dropped coral. 10-4-4-9, looking to get up and in, while 11-11 is going up tall again. They may be going, hang on, nope, they are going all the way up. They appear to be a top shelf robot for that work. 44-64, dropping another piece. Every level 1 counts. Those pieces add up. 23-77, pops it in their hopper, off it goes. Clear the algae. They're going up. That's a level 2. It is 54 blue, 28 red, 5 seconds remaining. Everybody jumps in. 3 reds are in, 2 blues are in. And Powerhawks are hanging up in midair with a piece in that they didn't quite get home. So the score shows 54-31, blue over red. The early ranking point during autonomous is a potential, I believe, for blue, but not for red. Let's see. I'm not the official scorer, and I can't see what's on the opposite side of the field. There may have been a level 1 on the opposite side of the field. All right. The field is agreed on the score. Here it comes. Blue picks up a win. That's 3 ranking points, 60-37. And they pick up a 4th for that autonomous piece of coral and everybody leaving their station. So 339 stays even at 14. 11-11 moves up to 9. 10-4-4-9 in their first season has bumped up to 24.
All right, let's meet some teams for qualification match number 33. Got the same number of protons, but different atomic masses. It's 9709.
That is Isotope Robotics from Richmond.
Hear them howl. It's the rookies. 10, 6, 7, 9.
That's Wire Wolves from Severn.
Hear them roar. It's 2199.
Robo Lions from Sykeville.
That is our Red Alliance for qualification match number 33. Out of 38 we're going to play today. Here on the Blue Alliance, it's 2106.
Those are the Junkyard Dogs in Goochland.
Upright and steady at 7886.
Cadet Robotics from Frederick.
This Titanic team, 3793.
Cyber Titans from Frederick.
The lights are green, the field is sealed. The robots are raring to go. They're just waiting for our countdown. Qualification match number 33. Student questions take priority, especially when we're ahead of schedule. Our head ref is listening intently to one of the students who's standing in the question box. Only students can approach and ask questions. They get a chance to ask the head referee for clarifications about gameplay
And the rules. You need to be able to balance multiple rolls of tape on your head if you want a chance of being an FTA. Qualification match number 33. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, mad rush to the goal station by Blue. They've got that level 4, and they've got a level 1. 2199 has a level 4. That's the Lions, and they have grabbed onto that piece of algae, pesky thing that it is, and they dump it off in the processing station. Their partner's Isotope go to put a piece up, gets a little bobble. Boy, I'll tell you what, 2199 knows how to grab a piece of algae. That just snaps up in place. They tuck it away like a running back with a football and drop it in. Oh, but a bit of a fumble there. It didn't quite go in. Meanwhile, they've moved on to Coral. And they get that piece up, and that is a level 4. While on the Blue side, you have 2 level 4 churning robots, and they are pumping stuff out. At this point, 2106 is going after level 3, including getting that algae clear. So over on the Blue side of the barge, algae is starting to pile up because the Red Alliance is processing it. It ends up on the Blue side because Red processes it. The Red player, after Blue processed, did not quite get it up. So that means Blue picks up 6 big points for that. That's good scoring right there. That can happen to anybody. Those balls bounce an awful lot. Right now, it's 74-51 with 1 minute left to play. 2199 with that big, long, functioning arm. They drop that up and in. Robo Lions keep moving. Isotope Robotics, they're processing as well. Takes them a little longer, but they're getting it in. There goes that level 3. 10-679 dropping in on level 1. Red working on all levels of that coral reef, and they've earned 62 points doing it. 85 for Blue, largely based on their level 4, but they're going at those lower levels now too. If they get enough on 3 of those 4 levels, that is another ranking point. 16 seconds remain, 91-70 favoring Blue, and here comes Red's mad rush, including what may be a lifter on 2199. Let's see if they can get up off the ground. That is a little tricky. 78-86 gets in late. So we have 1 Blue robot and 3 Red robots in the zone at the end. Anybody who's on a team here knows, looking at that low cage climb, you were thinking, oh boy, how are we going to do that? That is tricky. So 10-679 is on a standard tank drive, and boy, are they making that work.
That would have been an interesting moment in the competition.
Final score. Redfish, bluefish. It's going to be bluefish this time. Blue wins with about 20 points to spare. Clean match. Blue picks up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for that autonomous. That's a little robot guy in that left-hand ranking point marker there. Red did get a placement, and they did get their ranking point for that autonomous period. So that helps them maintain position. 21.99 Robo Lions goes down to 4. That's still a very respectable place to be. Meanwhile, 21.06 and 37.93 stay at the same place. 78.86, they managed to bump their way up a little bit. That is Cadet Robotics.
We are ready for qualification match number 4. It's taken us this long to come down to deciding whether there will be one undefeated team. We have 2 undefeated teams here today, one on the Red Alliance and one on the Blue Alliance that are going head to head. Who would like the Red Alliance team to remain undefeated? Who would like the Blue Alliance team to remain undefeated? The only way they can both remain undefeated is with a tie. Who would like? Nah. We'll play our game today. Qualification match number 34 on the Red Alliance, 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics.
And Team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
And still undefeated, Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project, currently ranked number 1.
That's the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, still undefeated, it's 888.
That's Robotiators, currently ranked number 4.
And our Rookies All-Star Rookie Award from Glen Allen. It's 10-2-2-4.
Nav Mechanics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, it's 770.
Infinite Voltage.
Coming down to qualification match number 34, the battle of the undefeated teams. It can end one of 3 ways. Let's find out how this ends. On the Red Alliance, if you want 449 to stay undefeated, make some noise. On the Blue Alliance, if you want 888 to stay undefeated, make some noise. Based on the cheering, it looks like 888 is going to take this one. You all know the louder you cheer, the better the robots do. So let's make that happen. The qualification match number 34, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody jumps. Blue misses a piece, but their partner gets one. 449 gets that second piece. The piece that 3748 got is touching a piece of algae. That may be dodgy for autonomous. Red has pieces up as well. So I'm guessing that both sides are going to pick up that spare ranking point as 449 fires up the afterjets. 770 Infinite Voltage, their job is to be in the way, and they appear to have a knack for that at the moment. So you've got 3 robots on the red side with 1 robot blue with them who just beached himself on a piece of algae. Meanwhile, the 2 blue robots are going to town. Every point is going to count in this match, 47-48 currently. And 770 is trying to shake themselves loose by lifting their elevator. None of the red robots are going to help them. The 2 blue robots have to become scoring machines and finish that job the old-fashioned way. 10-2-24, dropping pieces on. 888 Robodiators, dropping pieces on. That's a powerful work. Mad Mechanics and Robodiators are starting to pump through all of those pieces. Their partner 770 is beached and cannot move. 449 lining them up and starting to work all 3 levels. This is a tough call. Red wants to win this match, but they want 5 pieces on 3 levels because that's another ranking point. They have to see if they can make that work. There's a couple of pieces down on level 1, which is sometimes the toughest level to get. Infinite Voltage still trying to break themselves loose. 99-85, Red has a lead, and Robodiators almost ingested apart. 24 seconds remain. There's the signal for endgame. Who wants endgame and who wants points on the coral? 10-2-24 loads up another piece. They're looking for points on the coral. 4 seconds remain. It's 114-100. 3748 has somebody floating on the surface. They also have a partner in 2421. 2 blue robots are in the end zone, but neither of them have climbed. Given that Red did not have a robot down in the blue zone, it is unlikely they gave up a lot of penalties. I'm seeing thumbs up around the field. I think we're going to have a score right now. Let's see who remains undefeated. That's going to be Blair Robot with a fine score of 128. 2 great scores. 5 ranking points for 449, 3748, and 2421. Robodiators stay at number 3. They pick up 1 ranking point in autonomous. I get the feeling these 2 teams are going to see each other again before this is over.
4 more matches to play today. 4 more matches. Let's meet the contestants for qualification match number 35. Right here on the Red Alliance. We've said the rules to say about this team. It's 11-11.
Powerhawks Robotics from Edgewater.
Once again, make some noise for 37-14.
Flowers Soar from Springdale.
One of our 2 Lion teams at 17-27.
Rex from Timonium.
That is our Red Alliance. I just want to point out that we are about 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Credit to the cuers, credit to the field reset team, and most of all, credit to the teams who are ready to play and don't need the time to fix what's broken. Well done, everyone. On the Blue Alliance, it's 6:23.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And it's 4:04.
404 error not found.
And our guest from New Jersey, 18-11.
Fresh.
The flags are waving, the voices are cheering. There we go. Well, apparently 404 are present in the house. Are there any other teams here? Are there any other teams who can make their presence known? Anyone on the Red Alliance? Anyone on the Blue Alliance? Anyone competing today at Severn, Maryland event? Anyone in the house today? Yeah. The lights are green. Our head ref has explained the rules to our inquisitive students. All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 404 drops that level 1 in sweet as you please and does it quick. That opens them up. We have a place for 1727 has already dropped to level 1. They did not pick up a second one. That's Rex. But both teams put a piece up. Blue has a 16-9 lead. And Rex is moving the algae out of the way. Blue is already processing algae, stuffing that ball in twice, but it comes back out. 404 has to keep working that pesky piece until the job is done. And now it is 623 looking to put a piece up, as is 1811. 1811 hits level 3. All 6 robots playing on their own side of the field. At this point, this is going to be a run for the points to see who can score the most the quickest. Rex goes up on level 3. Hawks goes up on level 4. They keep moving. 37-14. Grabs onto a piece as well. They knock that piece of algae out of the way. Meanwhile, they got to dance around Rex. 17-27. 35 red, 42 blue. Blue has a slight lead and is trying to hold on to it. And that means that this match has been canceled. All right, a clarification for why that particular round was aborted halfway through. The new ruling coming from first is that there must be a player at every station from the two alliances. And this station, you can see my hand pointing right down here. There's a Red Alliance player that is supposed to be at that station at the algae processor, and there was no player there. So this is new. Last week, you could have missing players, and penalties could pile up if that happened. The new rule says, nope, that doesn't happen anymore. From now on, you have to have a player standing there, and there was no player here. So we are going to replay this match.
Welcome to our house indeed. This is our house. All right, you all know what to do. Teams are ready, human players ready, refs and FTA ready, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. All right, 34-17 is not moving and is red. 11-11 also is red. We have a lot of teams sitting still and not functioning properly. All right, now teams are moving. I don't know if either team managed to get that ranking point because we had robots that did not move off the line. Hawks just dropped one in. They're the first level 4. Blue Alliance has a level 1 already. Red has a 2-point lead. That could end in a big hurry. Meanwhile, Rex has just grabbed onto another one in 6:23. That's Oakton Cougar. Comes down and gives them a nudge. Wow, that was a bigger nudge that time. Now the two of them are having words. Meanwhile, Powerhawks kind of minding their own business, hoping nobody sees them. They continue to work their stuff up. Something just made a horrible noise over there. And 37-14 has stopped moving. Rex continues to take pieces. You can see that human player has 2 set up so that she can drop whichever one is the better fit. 18-11 gets their piece. 54-55, 1-point match with 111. Hawks drop another on level 4. 18-11 likes level 3. That is fresh. And they pick up another. They are just cycling away, unimpeded, getting their pieces pulled together. 404 cycling Algae. 623 banging themselves up pretty badly down here in the red zone, trying to make things work. Meanwhile, Rex grabs a piece. Hawks set up again. They have to dance around each other. Rex and the Powerhawks trying to cover the same space, but Rex is getting rid of Algae. It is now 83-75 red. They just dropped another on level 4. 18-11 is dropping another on level 3. This is a match, 88-81 with 25 seconds remaining. The operator, waiting for Powerhawks to come in, is dancing, trying to figure out where he's going to drop that piece. 18 seconds remain, and that piece did not land. 18-11, dropping another level 3. Let's see if they can hit it. 96-91, 100-91 red. 5 seconds remain. Rex is up. 11-11 and 37-14 are in. 6:23 is in. Red appears to have picked up some points at the end of this round. It is 100 red to 101 blue. End game points have not been scored yet, nor have any penalties, and 6:23 was down in the Red Alliance, doing what defense bots do. All right, 1 point separates them coming into the finals. Red picks up that win. How many ranking points came along for the ride? Wow, 116 to 109. That was a penalty-free match. Nice defense by Blue. They did not pick up a single point in penalties. Ranking points, 4 went to the red team, including Autonomous and the 3 for the win. Blue got 1 for their Autonomous. So 11-11 stays put. That's Powerhawks. 17-27 stays put. That's Rex. 37-14. That's Flowers Soar. They bump up to 18. So they're moving into the middle teens. That was great work by 6 robots in a very tight match. that's at the top end of the points the teams are scoring here today.
It takes a lot of work to put on an event. Let's call out some more of the people who are working really hard today. Let's give some love to our AV crew, our music people, our video people, our sound people. I'm really selfish because they make me they make me sound good. So thank you, AV crew. Let's give them another round of applause. Another hard-working group are our robot inspectors. They have helped teams get on the field safely and following the rules. So please join me in thanking the robot inspectors for all the hard work that they do. One more thing showing that this event is running smoothly. We often ask mentors and volunteers if you can spare an hour or two to help with inspection. That really helps us all out. So today, after getting here at 3 o'clock in the morning and having our key volunteer meetings, well, not quite 3, I went over and I put on my other hat and I went to thank to visit the inspectors and say, all right, how can I help? Who should I inspect? And they were like, no, well done. All the teams got inspected last night. So big round of applause to all the teams who were here last night and to all the inspectors who made that happen. I also want to share, could I have a moment of quiet, please? I also want to share, again, I'm going to embarrass our rookies, but this is just the most wonderful thing ever. A team took on a challenge that they didn't realize what they were in for, and they came with a robot that was too big, right? That's one of the most awful things you could do is like you come here and your robot's too big. Well, we had a whole bunch of teams that helped them cut it down to size and rebuild it and rewire it and reprogram it so that they could meet the challenge of this match and come and play today. So let's congratulate our rookies and thank all the people who made that happen today. I'm going to introduce the teams from here. Some more rookies at 10, 6, 7, 9. A team who used to be rookies, our host today, 45, 41.
That's the Cavaliers from Severn, Maryland.
And the bright red loud team, 8622.
The Cybirds from Gambros.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2199.
Robo Lions.
Who's here? 339 is here.
Kilroy Robotics.
And 2537.
Space Raiders.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, all six robots move now. 2199 Robo Lions. They're currently ranked number 4. They're looking to place pieces onto the board. 45-41, that's the Cavs, the local kids. They get a piece up on level 4. Blue Alliance does not appear to have gotten a piece in autonomous, at least not that I can see from this direction. Meanwhile, they're all stretching up, trying to get those pieces up high. Cavaliers go up again. That's their second piece. It falls and does not fall into a point-scoring location. 10-6-79 looking to clean up their mess, kicks that piece out of the way so it won't be in the way of their alliance mates. They are thinking down the road. That is a very good sign. Cavaliers put another one up. 86-22, the Cybirds coming up from the other side. So we have 3 red robots looking to score. Up high and down low. 21-99, Robo Lions is scoring at level 4. 339 gets their bit. They got a tiny little intake, but man, it just grabs it and goes. They're going up there looking at level 2. Their teammate, 339 Kilroy, they're looking at level 3. So they're kind of all over the place. And of course, you score more ranking points if you can land on different levels. But you need enough pieces, or you need algae for co-opetition, so that is not a problem. Cavaliers go up for that level 4, but don't quite land it. On the other side, Robo Lions, 21.99, they drop theirs successfully on level 4. This comes down to ranking points. You want the win, and this is 46-46 right now. But you want those ranking points too. What do? Do you go for the win or do you go for the ranking points? Both matter. 10-6-79 drops another piece in level 1. Level 1 likely has 5 over there. I count at least 4. Roboline stretching up top again. 339 going for level 3. Eases it up and drops it in. That is the 20-second marker. It is 65-63, and there are 12 seconds left. Cavs go up. They're going up high. 25-37 looking to do the same thing. 70-70 with 1 second remaining. My guess is that 25-37 is in. They've got their bumper in over that tape, but I don't get to make that decision. 45-41 has a corner in, as does 10-6-79, and it's tied at 70 points. Anything could make the difference in this match. Just looking at the surface of it, this match is at a dead tie at the moment. All right, let's see what breaks it. Wow, look at that. There were no penalties. This all came down to 1 piece of coral. That's what made the difference in this match. Red teams catch 4 ranking points, move up to 21, 11, and 18.
All right, it's time to introduce qualification match number 37. And if you hear a catch in my voice, in 2 minutes you'll understand. So if you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, snap 3 times. I need everyone to hear the snaps. Can we have some quiet in the room so we can hear the snaps? If you can hear my voice, snap 3 times. All right, we're going to introduce the Red Alliance. We have Team 1885.
Comet Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia.
Can I have your attention, please? This is why I have a catch in my voice. If you thought it was impressive enough, shh. Can I please have some quiet in the room? This is really, really important. This is worth it, I promise. I promise this is worth it. A team whose coaches had coached an FLL team. And they said, we've graduated from FLL team. Let's take on FRC, just like that. Whole bunch of students who have never done robotics before. Is that impressive? And here they are today. Well, that was nothing. I just talked to the team. What did they tell me? Oh, we've had a busy month. We were in Chicago competing for Kid Wind competition where they build and design wind turbines and compete with other teams. They had a math competition last week. So they're not just doing FRC for the first time, they're taking on a million other things. If I thought I was impressed with this team before, well now I run out of words. So let's just applaud instead. That's Team 10449.
Robo Crusaders, one from Prince Frederick.
And Team 5587.
That is Titan Robotics out of Alexandria.
The team who's reliably putting a flag on the field, and I apologize to the teams from last match who put out flags, so thank you for that. It's 9403.
Star Stuff from Alexandria.
And it's Team 7886.
Cadet Robotics from Frederick.
And her Team 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs out of Goochland. Currently ranked number 2.
We've got 2 matches to go. Let's make them loud. Let's make them exciting. Qualification match number 37, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody comes alive. 2106 goes up and puts up a level 4. So that's a ranking point for the Blue Alliance before this thing even gets warm. 5587 got across the line. 1885 took their shot. That's Comet Robotics, but didn't quite place the piece. Excuse me, 10449 put a piece on level 1. So both sides managed to get a piece onto the coral reef during autonomous. So that will be some scoring points right there. There are 3 blue robots in the blue zone, 3 red robots in the red zone, which makes sense, but nowadays you just never know. Comet trying to get a handle on that piece of algae, gobbles that up, and now is looking to shoot that up. That's a 6-pointer. If you can make that happen, that's extra points. But Comet seems to be a little behind their game this time. 10-4-49 getting themselves positioned. Harder than it looks, especially with a tank drive. Excuse me, they're on swerve. 55-87 looking to pick up a piece. Their feeder is trying to figure out how he can get to them. They are right next to each other, and they're having a devil of a time getting that to work together. Meanwhile, on the blue side, lots of coral on level 4, and blue has stretched out a lead, 75-32, with 1 minute remaining. 2106 grabs another piece, slings around the side, up she goes. That's a level 3, drops it in, and goes through another cycle again. 10-4-49 has a piece inside her mechanism, and that will be trouble. There, Comet got its game back. Now it's gathering up. Now it's putting pieces together. Needs to be careful dancing around those cages. 35 seconds remain. Getting herself positioned, and up goes another shot. That one does not land. 37-98, in spite of the numbers on their bumpers, are over there trying to mess things up a little bit for Red. They're red dogging Comet without its ability to get that shot off. Excuse me, that is 78-86 with the bad numbers. Comet gets another piece up, 8 seconds remain, and Blue is heading for home. They have a climber in 21:06. Up she goes. So 21:06 had a little trouble getting a hold of that cage, but boy, once she did, she was up in a fraction of a second, literally. There's 108 points on the board for Blue, 46 for Red. It's usually not this exciting on Saturday. It's usually Sunday when things really kick off. All right, let's post this up. All right, so something a little curious happened this round. Blue wins with a very respectable 124 points. The thing I will mention is both sides had a G418 infraction. That is touching the other alliance's cage during teleop. So that extra ranking point was awarded even on the red side, even though they did not have 14 points at the end. Blue had 16, they were getting it either way, but red picks up a ranking point in spite of the loss because of that G418 infraction.
It is time for our last qualification match of the day. Let's make some noise for all these teams. They're all the way to the bitter end of today on Red Alliance, 9709.
Isotope Robotics.
3793.
Cyber Titans.
And the amazing 4464.
Team Illusion.
Because I mean, it's either or that or I don't have too many on.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2377.
C Company.
And 2421.
RTR Team Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance is 404.
For error not found.
All right, robot fans of all ages, we are down to our last qualification match for the day. If you're in the stands, pick a team and cheer for them. Pick a robot. The louder you cheer, the better the robots do on the field. Our new radios work well. Sometimes they work slowly. We are waiting for our last connections to form with the robots on the field. 404 is loud and proud. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1.
Just a quick announcement, between 6:15 and 6:45 p.m. this evening, the field will be available for field measuring and for calibration for anybody that wants to get out on the field. That's between 6:15 and 6:45 this evening.
The lights are green, the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody moves except 3793. They lifted their piece, but they did not move off the line. 404 has grabbed a piece of algae and is looking to dump it. Meanwhile, they placed a piece of coral on level 1 on the Blue Alliance coral platform. 3793 comes alive. They dump onto level 1 as well. 9709 parked up in place, but currently is not moving. 4464, they're looking to bang that algae loose. And 2377, that C Company on the far end, has gotten their game piece and they're dropping down. I don't think that one landed. 2421, with their big bright lights, looking to hit another one on level 3, but that one falls clear. Right now, Blue Alliance has a 34-16 lead with a minute and a half still remaining. A whole lot of session left. Just about anything can happen. 404 grabs a piece. 2377 comes barging through and bangs into 4464. But I'm not sure which way the penalty goes. If 4464 or 2377 is in that zone, are they safe? Now 2377, C Company is going down and banging away on Team Illusion. 3793 trying to get their job done. C Company's over there too. Good Lord, they're everywhere. 9709 Isotope gets their piece from the other feed station, but it shakes loose. Blue 2421 RTR working pieces, just dropping them in place. Red Alliance loses a chance at 4 points by putting that piece of algae up, and they also give that piece of algae back to the Blue Alliance where they get another opportunity to score 6 points. When you have a lot of algae up there, You got to use a real gentle touch to make sure it does not bounce back out. He's taking a little more care. That one goes home. That limits the damage from Blue to just 2 points. As 83-55, Blue has the lead. 12 seconds remain. And 37-93, Cyber Titans, they're looking to dump pieces. That is more valuable than endgame in the event you don't have somebody that will climb and score you the big points. This is our last round for Saturday. Blue has a 93-59 lead. The Red Alliance Coral Station has got a great big pile of level 1 on it. The Blue Coral Station has less pieces, but they're spread between level 1 and level 3. And Blue is showing more points for that. Yep. Blue also picked points with algae. All right, so our last round for today, Blue picks up a win, very respectable 97 points. 6 points of penalties on each side. Blue picks up 3 ranking points for that win. 24-21 and 404 stay put in the rankings. And C Company, 23-77, moves up to 24. The Red Alliance moves down a bit for all 3 teams.
Final call?
That concludes gameplay for our first day of competition here at Severn, Maryland at the Archbishop Spalding School. Let's give a big round of applause to all the teams who competed here today. Big round of applause. Just 2 more announcements that we have field measurement and calibration right here from 6:15 to 6:45 this evening. Field measurement and calibration right here until 6:45. The pits will close at 8 o'clock. Tomorrow morning, the house opens at 8 o'clock, and open ceremonies will start at 9 o'clock, followed by qualification matches until match 56. Then we will have Alliance selection, followed by lunch. The playoffs will start at 2 o'clock sharp tomorrow. Thank you for being here today. We hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you to our hosts here at Archbishop Spalding High School and the Cavaliers, and we will see you all tomorrow.